I just saw. Haven't you noticed what's missing? I heard he's on a diplomatic mission. I heard today he. Radio check.
10 to.
Oh, 241.
Welcome on board.
And when the deed is done, well, then we'll have no one to stop us from breaking her bedroom door. Stop us from taking her love and more.
Radio check. 10. 309, back 41. Welcome.
Can we get a note of Butterfinger cakes?
Oh yeah, hold on. Goddamn. God, poor, serving a life sentence. Shake my head. Nope.
002 Alpha 3.
Send it.
20?
Give you a wild guess.
The bathroom?
No, my office. That island be mine. I told you, Sammy.
Ah,
Hello.
locks.
No.
Hey, we were just up there.
Yeah.
Who took
Yeah.
this picture?
I did. I did.
Wow.
Girl.
A
I see both of
drone.
your hands. Huh?
Drone. We have
Where-
drones.
Where's the remote?
You just set it in place and then put the remote away so you can't see it.
Yeah, exactly.
Have you never used a drone before?
Well,
How do you think I get overview sight of a lot of things? A drone.
okay, anyway. I was gonna go make a gun. You wanna join us real quick?
Doing what?
What, manufacturing a gun?
Excuse me?
Yeah, we're gonna go weapons manufacture. You wanna join us?
You're gonna go make me
For
a gun? For science?
Yeah, for science. We're gonna make a gun, document it, shoot it, document that, and then you know,
From the 3D printer?
yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I ain't doing nothing.
Alright.
You should, see, you know, I was doing that search and seizure warrant
For...
for Danny Trejo.
Oh yeah, I saw it. I saw it. Hi, Jesus.
I'm in danger.
There was no pictures of how much was in the wallets, though.
It was like $60,000.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Fucking crap. Yeah, he got real quiet when we went into that. Real quiet.
I'm not shocked or surprised.
Yeah, he was all jokes and stuff, and then he was like, "Oh, I don't own that van," and we're like, "Yeah, we know." And then he shut the hell up and didn't say hardly anything.
Let's see here.
He knew what he did.
Yeah. But he apparently made threats against Higgs, and now that he has the warrant shared with him, probably me.
Let me.
Because my name is in it and on every single picture.
No, it's not.
Huh?
No, it's not.
The search and seizure warrant had to be shared with him.
Yeah, I know, but the raid receipt, nothing of yours is
Yeah,
there.
the raid receipt doesn't, but he had to be shared the search and seizure.
Yeah, that's. What's he gonna do? He's spending a life fucking sentence right now, and
He's just on HUD.
yeah. No, hopefully the DA's office fucking, gets it up within 48 hours?
We have to have our report finalized within 48 hours, and then I'm supposed to contact somebody from the DA's office to get it up in the docket.
I don't think anybody is going to that location that Lockhart posted.
I can make some zip ties.
Where is that fucking location? Hold on. I'm dumb.
More thoughts on zip ties?
To have them?
Yeah, thoughts on
Thoughts for you to have them?
them? Just in general, you got
Eh.
thoughts on zip ties?
I got better. I got better stuff.
Uh-huh.
Mount Han.
If the plastic's going bad and there's nothing else to use it on.
Yeah, that's the thing. I don't know.
Oh,
what
up
else.
here. Okay.
Like, I'm waiting on the MFD, obviously. I want that more than anything.
Have you tried getting it?
Yeah, I put 15 sticks in today. I should probably go get more. Yeah, I should probably just go get more. Yeah, fuck it, let's burn them. Yeah, why not? Let's burn them.
Well, you get to find out how rare it is, I guess.
My whole reasoning for holding on to it is like, hey, what if there's some new things that come out?
Yeah, no, I got it.
Oh my god, you can make a fucking tow rope?
I hear it's not very good.
Interesting.
I think a lot of the plastic that we have is because of a repo that we found that
Oh,
had,
yeah?
like 1,400 plastic. Yeah, I pretty much immediately and sadly changed my MDW profile back to my old picture.
Eh. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do, but I guess that's what my hand's gonna do. That's fine. There.
Okay, I'm burning them.
Are you burning them all? Well,
I'm gonna-
you know what? This would be a good way to find out if that blueprint exists on USB sticks anymore. Because I heard a rumor that maybe it doesn't.
That they don't?
But
That'd
that
be
doesn't make
insane.
any sense.
That'd be insane. Maybe it's the way you get it.
Maybe. Oh shit. Oh shit.
What?
That was just the radio. It's like somebody kidnapped an off-duty officer. Held him hostage.
I find that hilarious when Sean Dean was also kidnapped.
Yeah. Like, my exact words were, well, rep. Did you get anything?
No, I have, let's see here.
Oh, yeah,
About
you have to
the-
sort them out one at a time, I forgot.
I have
Hello?
Question.
Yeah.
That picture, is that for Sean Dean being kidnapped, or?
No, Delgado.
Oh,
is unfortunate.
Delgado got kidnapped. Who did fucking kidnap Delgado?
I don't know. Some dude in
Wait,
a yellow two-door.
Whoa.
I don't think nobody's gone to get her.
They did.
Oh, they
nothing.
did?
Yeah.
Okay. Because I've been watching and I haven't seen anything, so.
Yeah.
It's a lot of the
Okay, I
same
figured
stuff.
I'd call and ask.
Alright,
Okay, bye.
bye.
I wonder if it's like a special USB stick.
Lied. How could Delgado fucking get kidnapped? God damn it. Okay, I know who got kidnapped. It was Delgado.
I don't know who that is.
Where should we take this gun more?
To test it out?
Yeah. Like, should you be holding this, or?
I should probably be holding it, yes. Get my slimy DNA all over it.
Hmm.
Here you go.
Now your fingerprints are also on.
Yeah.
Look at that goofy thing.
Is
Look
it-
at this fucking
what the-
goofy thing. What the fuck?
What the hell?
What the hell? It's a fucking. What? Ah, yeah. I don't fucking like this.
Hold it out. Keep holding it out.
I don't. Okay, don't walk in the middle.
Yeah.
I'm gangsta. It's fine.
A nice up close photo of that. Here,
Okay.
can you make sure can you like face it that way so I can get the other side? A little to your left. Yeah, there you go.
Why do I have a feeling you're not taking a picture of the gun and you're taking a picture of something else?
What do you think I
Pigs.
would be taking a picture of?
Man, I wouldn't know.
More, I know I'm not your type, so I'm naturally not attracted to you.
I was not even going anywhere near that. What the hell, Higgs?
What?
Did you take your picture? Did you take your
Yeah,
picture?
I did.
Okay.
What?
What are we talking about? Are we talking about the same
What?
thing?
I'm just gonna fire it down here because this is technically the safest.
I'm talking pretty wild to a woman with a gun in there.
Yeah, you fucking are.
Probably want a radio that we're doing it to.
I got it.
Nice. Can we shoot up? Jesus Christ.
Oh,
Okay.
oh, what? There's no projectile.
What?
That,
Hold on.
that's interesting.
Hold on.
Shoot a little bit further away or into that like pole or.
Yeah, can you shoot out the wall? There you go. Wow.
There's.
Put your flashlight away.
Okay, there are projectiles. I only see two.
Oh.
Oh. What the hell?
Is it like a chance that the projectile?
Yeah, and
disintegrates? 'Cause they're-
I mean the gun is disintegrating too.
Oh, is it? Can you document
yeah.
that?
Yeah, I will.
So you fired off four shots?
Can you document every bullet and then see how fast it grades, I guess?
Well, I mean, considering I just fired, what, 4 bullets, and it looks pretty fucking rusty right now?
So it's probably like, what, 6 shots and done?
Most likely,
Actually,
yes.
how does it fail? Does it fail violently?
Okay, well, I'm not gonna test if it fails.
Well, I mean, like, it doesn't come with a refill, for him. Right? Like, there's no refilling it.
No.
Reloading.
Basically, once
so-
done.
Yeah, what I mean is, like, it's a plastic gun, so when it's done working, does it stop working violently, or does it just stop working?
I think it just stops working.
Okay. I guess that would have come up. You'd probably have some criminal that's like, I blew my hand out.
Yeah, you would. It'd be funny, though.
All right. Are you
I'm-
gonna shoot that until you run out of it or something?
I mean, do you want me to? Do you want me to?
I think
I
you.
mean,
I want to see how many bullets this has, I guess.
That's done.
five.
That's done.
6? Is that 6 total?
Oh, it's smoking too.
There's
What
one
the
in the
hell?
ground. Oh, you want to get a picture of it? Like, if it is it? I can't see it.
Yeah, it's it's smoking. What the hell? Every time I try and fire it, okay, don't.
Huh?
God damn it, fly.
I see 3 projectiles.
Hold on.
Where'd you shoot at the ceiling?
No.
No more shots at FIB now. God damn it, fucking dumbasses.
Cat alerts, go away. I need to take a picture. Phone, stop being a phone.
More. What is this over here?
The hell? Oh, that is, that's a cup. Yeah, that's a cup. That's a cup.
Okay,
That's a
okay,
cup.
good.
Don't you need me like I need you now?
I see 4 cases, but I think one is sitting on.
Nope, I'm not interested. Okay, I collected everything. Oop, oop, oop.
So is it 5 casings, 3 projectiles?
Basically. 4 casings, 3 projectiles.
You fired 5 shots. So did some of the casings have a chance to? Unless it's in the van.
Nope,
that's-
nope, nope. Yeah, all my stuff is right here.
Kind of wish we knew about that cup before we started.
I didn't collect it.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying, just in case. Oh, Jesus.
What the hell? Why'd the illusion door pop off? It just got frightened.
Goddamn park.
Those last 2 shots, where did you shoot?
I shot them at the pillar.
Yeah, there was one on the floor, and then all of them went into this
It,
building.
it looked like you shot at the ceiling, like right up here.
Oh yeah, no, I shot at the...
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, the only one that I shot was on the ground. Which is right here is where the projectile would be. There's a hole. A hole right there.
Oh, we should have put that gun in evidence locker before we started shooting out.
It's fine.
Yeah, I know it's fine, but you know, procedure and all that.
You still get the 0 off of it, if there is one.
Alright.
Okay, upstairs and putting the gun away.
Thanks for weapons manufacturing with me.
Yep, you're welcome.
Honestly, I'd talk to Frank and see if they actually did make it up here. And would actually genuinely be shocked. Hi, how are you? If, to see if they actually made it up here, which I highly doubt that they did, considering Frank seems to be pretty great at his job, so. But hey guys, okay, I'm actually nicely to leave like 2 or 3 times. It's time to get out now, bye.
So you'd allow people who have been to the restricted areas of the FIB requiring a higher security clearance to just leave?
But you didn't say, I mean, they said that they did, but they could also be lying. So
But they could also be speaking the truth and seeing super secret things such as the TVs.
I trust Frank.
Frank's
Alright.
good at this job, but if a gun's pointing him, he'll do what he's told.
I mean, absolutely. I mean, if I got a gun pointed at me, I mean, I'm gonna do what I'm told too. I don't want to get shot.
Okay.
Oh!
While out conducting field work
The
as
hell?
an agent, the sanitation truck loses control and careens onto the sidewalk.
Oh
On the sidewalk,
no!
an FIB agent on their phone, looking off into the distance, as well as a scared elderly lady who sees the truck but is frozen like a deer in the headlights. You have a split-second decision to take action. You can either do nothing, in which both the agent and the civilian get hurt, or choose to tackle one of them out of the way, possibly endangering yourself. What do you do?
Why is Odin and Senna shirtless? And Herschel.
I don't know. I'm not questioning it.
Mm-hmm.
What if that old person was a terrorist?
This interview's been going on for a long time.
Yeah, what if they?
What is this
like,
interview?
stab
I
it
know that
to
they're-
direct-
Security interview.
Hmm.
What
He
if they
works
were
at
stabbing
Bean
the
Machine.
agent?
Oh.
Strat today.
The old lady stabbing the agent? Okay, well, if she's stabbing okay, well, good for her if she's stabbing the agent while a sanitation truck comes out of nowhere. But in that instance, sure. I mean, she's got skills. That's what I'm saying. But I would take the agent.
What's happening here?
How did your cleanup go?
And you'd save her so we could
What cleanup?
Well, I mean, I don't know necessarily
From
about
the Danny
recruitment. I mean,
trip?
she is elderly.
I wasn't a part of it.
much longer to live. I don't know.
I wasn't asking you.
People would surprise you.
Well, you were looking at me.
Clarification purposes, what do you classify
Doesn't
as
mean
old?
anything.
Like an age range?
80 and up.
Not like 32 and up.
Everything's shared with
How
them.
old are you?
Let's be honest.
Also, why am I being told that apparently the fucking auction was a shit show?
I'd agree with. And then
What?
18 months.
Yeah, no, there's, it's a thing.
You're
Hmm.
drawing the picture
Why
of
was it a
an
shit
old
show?
lady with a walker.
Because everybody that knew how to do anything there left, and left the people that didn't know how to do anything to
Use
figure it out.
stories
So
instead of
Who
reading
didn't
them.
know how to do anything?
the people that were left.
Haven't anybody? Yeah.
Well, who was left?
Okay. I mean, if you want to say that.
Laszlo, I think Nakari was there. Sana.
Oh, is that why
Madison.
Nakari left the chat?
What?
Nakari quit.
What do you mean?
Yeah, okay, I figured. I saw her.
Alright.
I saw her post last night on Twitter. I'm like, that's not good.
It wasn't. I didn't see the
law
post, but it wasn't.
at
We
HQ
should probably not talk here.
building, as we like to call it. You get a call at the front desk from the director.
At least not like right within earshot of them. Yeah, she had been thinking about it for a while. So I didn't really hold anything against her on that. I just asked if there was anything we could do. She just said not really. I was like, okay. But she did say it was a little bit like she didn't feel like she was really a part of anything. So,
I mean, did she put forth the effort in making herself a part
she
of
was
it?
showing up quite a bit. But clerks
Okay.
don't really have a whole lot to do. So
Yeah.
it's honestly, and she was the last clerk. So I don't know. Rip.
Oh. Did you see? Did you see Sammy Sharkbait's post from 25 minutes ago? FIB, I best not be catching ye on me island.
I mean, did you read my response to it?
Well, you don't know.
Yeah, you don't know.
You don't know.
Did you guys go to his
Island be
fucking?
mine.
Did you go to his island and mark it up?
Maybe.
There might
Oh,
have been a
okay.
tiny graffiti left. A
I
tiny
mean,
little
I
graffiti.
mean, I mean. To be fair, I already told him that I was gonna take his island. So
Do I still have the picture?
Oh my god, new vessel who did? What the hell, Sammy?
Oh, the picture didn't get corrupted, did it? It was a while ago. I basically went out on a helicopter tour and landed on his island. Oh, wait.
I don't understand how
Huh.
Laszlo didn't know what she was doing.
I've had
no,
I've
it's
had a conversation with Laszlo. There's no training for the our car auction.
No,
There's
not
not
really.
really any
There's-
training to have. It's
There,
just,
no,
Uh,
there needs to be. There needs to
Yeah,
be.
yeah. It's a complicated process.
Yeah.
Kind of.
Yeah, and Laszlo didn't get
Didn't
any.
she run her own?
No, no.
I've said this before. The people that set it up aren't the ones that run it. I run it.
Mm.
So Laszlo did a lot of work getting everything in line up until the auction, but I was the one that got it across the line, and that's the part I fell apart. Was people were still getting their cars from the live auction as well as getting the silent auction car. And yeah, everybody that knew how to do it left. And only a couple of people had access to the data to get like the owners to the cars.
Okay, access to the data is important, but I mean,
yeah, Senna I think might have been the only one that actually had it. Lazo and Nakari could have gotten it.
Yeah, that right there just, I get that like no one
It's a communication problem.
No. I get that no one told them how to do it, but at a certain point, sometimes the group of people who left are going to need to leave and do exactly what happened, and they have to sit there and be like, well, I can't go ask them these questions. They're doing something, and figure it out.
Part of it was also that the civilians and whatnot that were there were also getting very angry at them.
Okay.
And weren't being amazingly understanding about it. So everybody that was there was apparently very upset. Like our side, their side.
Yeah, that's what Mateo. That's what Mateo said, is that the civilians and FIB personnel were extremely upset, and I'm just like, why were we upset? But no, full stop, the auctions, they need more of a hand-holding education system put into place. And people that know how to run it need to understand that they probably need to stay at least for a good portion of it.
Okay, I understand that it is a little complicated, and the complicated part was mostly done. Like, at a certain point, I was never taught anything about the auction stuff, but if you have access to the information, which most of us have access to, you can figure it out. Just think about it for a couple of minutes.
Yeah, if I'm being honest, the live auction stuff, all of the money had been collected. So, and the judge had transferred the cars. So at that point, it's just pulling them out.
Yeah.
For people.
I don't think
the silent auction, a little bit more complicated because you got to get people to come. You also have to have somebody go around and impound the vehicle. Normally, I would do that pretty much as soon as the silent auction had wrapped. But, the thing happened.
I don't understand how anyone who's been to a silent auction before doesn't understand that, like, I think all of those people have been to the silent auctions before. Like, it's said over radio 10 times over. Like, are you not listening to radio? Like, it's said all the time. We have to re-impound the cars or else there's trouble. Take the cars here to re-impound them, and then we can unimpound them for the people. Like, this is not that hard. It's not. It's literally just a
for some people, it is.
It's a lot. Yeah.
But there's no buts. You can't expect everybody to be like you, Weber. Just like I can't
put a little bit of effort in.
Yeah, because you'll be like me. You'll be jaded and fucking disappointed in half of the fucking state at this point.
So I'm not really too upset at anybody about this. No, guys coming through.
Oh God, Southside Jackson's gonna be at BU tonight. Oh no. Actually,
dancing?
I think so. Yes, I think he's dancing tonight. Yes.
I'm supposed to be dancing tonight.
One should be unlocked if you
can.
Well, I didn't know he was gonna be there. I'm probably not gonna. I should probably try and go over there. Probably shouldn't go to the.
It's a business. No one is gonna do anything stupid at a business.
It's Southside Jackson. You're crazy.
The thing is that if Southside Jackson does anything stupid, I'm pretty sure the Vanilla Unicorn management, especially upper management, would permanently make sure that he doesn't get involved anymore.
Yeah, he might not care about that, though. To be fair.
Anyway, off topic.
Oh, sorry.
Why? Okay, hold on.
Oh
Before you leave, why the hell were you shirtless?
Why can't
interview.
they be shirtless?
We had to make the interviewee comfortable, yeah.
And he likes shirtless
Wait.
people? What? Hold
Okay, you
on,
wanted
what?
to-
I mean,
you wanted him to
I
be more
mean-
comfortable. Don't you want to put the pressure on them?
We did. That's why
Yeah.
he
We
was
had
literally
behind him.
inside him.
Oh, ew.
Wait, what?
No, no. What?
Crazy. Why would you say that?
That's
Ew.
I mean, listen, you were so
Damn.
close from my view, my point of view, my angle. You were right up in there, Higgs.
Also,
Fix the circle. This is
in
the
my
laboratory one.
defense, I saw that they were shirtless when I went to join them, and I just didn't ask questions.
You know what? Valid. I didn't ask questions either, nor would I.
I just went and changed out of my shirt and walked in. Kind of a power move.
I just said security things and carried on.
Also
Carry on
valid.
with your day.
I have good news.
We got Mr. Bambino here for an interview.
Oh, there's my next interview.
The son of
I'm excited
Adam's
for this
body
one.
pillow is
Jesus
in
Christ, how many
production.
interviews are there today? Jesus.
Wait, that wasn't
Yeah,
Bambino? Who the fuck was
No,
that?
that was
That
Elias
was
K.
Elias K.
Oh, fuck, dude. I'm not ready for
Is
Bambino
another one
then.
of your people here now?
Yeah.
No. There's another. Holy shit! There's another
Holy
one.
shit, dude. Security up
Getting
W, man.
invaded. How many more are they gonna bring?
What if we collapse security into clerks?
Hershey?
Never.
I'm on my way.
Listen,
No,
Yeah, we have to
security
put
should
women
be
in.
That's fine.
security
That's
should
fine.
be
Flex
meshed
is
in
different.
with skip tracers if anything.
No. We
I'm
need to put a stop to them bringing in their friends to security and say the next
well,
one has
Elias
to go to
isn't-
clerks.
Alliance isn't. Oh, Alliance. Well, Elias is not their friend. He's just another guy.
Yeah, I know, but it's still a fourth guy.
I'm still working out the kinks
A
with
quadruple, man.
the skip tracer security thing because I still got the paperwork going in, and people keep telling me, what if they don't want to do both? Well, it's like, well, you don't fucking have to. That's what the whole point of the 3 ranks were. The second rank doesn't go anywhere if it doesn't want to. You
Oh
just wanna be
God.
security, you be security.
Oh God,
You skip, you skip.
one of his fucking hobbies is gambling.
Who?
Elias?
Jesus.
Gambling.
Gambling.
Maybe you can buy all the
Disgusting.
the FIB card packs and gamble on those.
He likes to watch the occasional movie. That would have been funny if I stopped. He liked to watch.
Yeah.
Superman, Iron Man, Captain America.
Wait, that's the movie he's listed?
No, top 3 superheroes. I. So
Captain
he
America's
so
good.
okay. So hold on. Fuckboy.
What?
Iron Man is a rich fuckboy. Captain America is the definition of American fuckboy, and Superman is an alien fuckboy. He has a thing for
He's
fuckboys.
got a type. He's got a type.
Oh, let's see. What do you do in your free time? Skipped. What?
You just skips. It's fine.
Of course, it's fine.
Bro, what did Odin do to this next guy's application? He needs to fix it. His interview, I mean, not
I wish
application.
I could
the
see
text is
them.
wrong. You can't see internals?
What?
I can't see applications.
Oh my God! Why is
No,
the
I see the internal report, the interview.
why is it black?
He fucked up. I don't know
Okay,
why
you
he made
can't
another
say
one.
that
Echo
word.
already made one.
Oh, I could ask why the font is black on a dark blue background.
Oh right, yeah.
Oh, were you
What
here
the
yesterday for
fuck?
what I said to about
Why
what-
did he do this?
He doesn't even
Who
need to
did
make one. There's
this?
already one there. He made a second one for no reason.
Is this who did this?
So he made it. He was probably in the process of making it. He's probably got created.
Oh,
on
he
almost the
fixed
same
it. He
time.
fixed it. He fixed it.
Oh really? It's
He
oh,
fixed it.
There we go.
He fixed it.
Perfect.
We don't need to panic anymore.
Wait, this
Analyst
guy.
agent?
Wait, what?
Huh? Where'd that come from?
Wait, where? Who? What?
It says analyst agent now. 3-part interview question template.
Who does? Oh. Oh. What the fuck?
Yeah, Odin's fucking up on this one.
God damn it, Odin!
Police knowledge.
You guys want to fuck around with their interview?
I
Are
mean,
they
if
already in there?
A poly ran in there, but
I mean, if it's gonna be an analyst agent interview,
Damn well better be.
it'll fucking better be in there.
No, it's a security.
yeah, it's not that. Not for a
I'm
guy named
absolutely
Bambino.
gonna fuck around in their interview. I cannot not fuck around in their interviews.
Yeah. I wish I knew when interviews were. We need to have a board.
There's supposed to be one, nobody fills it out.
I used to fill it
Name 3 uses for a stapler other than stapling.
Yeah, you know, I'm a big fan of the smooth.
You know how many times people just say stapling still?
Hello, the gray-haired guy.
It's crazy.
008 1042.
Oh, it's this guy.
Thank you for your service. Thank you for your service.
Thank you for your service.
Oh, it's this guy.
The fact that you would lock that in front of us is insane.
I can't wait. Do you think that they prep them for my question? If it's their friend, do you think he's done that?
What?
He's not anybody's friend.
He's not? They said that it's their 4th guy, didn't they?
No.
No.
What the hell?
Are you?
Inga
Huh?
Higgs, can I get you in my office? Or sorry, not Inga. Echo Higgs, can I get you in my office?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Big boss's
They're in
office.
trouble.
It's fine.
No, it's. Can you guys shut up?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You're clearly not in trouble.
I'll be right back. There's a
So
super
dramatic.
villain in the
There
building.
you go. Good.
Thank you.
That's perfect.
Hey, more.
Sup?
Okay, why are we not using the desk that literally has a camera to intimidate people? Guys, come on.
It's not my job.
Guys. Who's leading the interview?
Odin.
Herschel, who's so? Is it Odin? I thought it was Hirsch.
Hirsch.
He's having some headaches, I think.
Oh my god.
Yeah, his headache is named Dougie.
Ooh.
Sierra 37 1042.
Oh my god!
Thank you for your service.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Look what you ruined.
Look, Dougie, you just made me type a lot of words that don't matter.
Dougie!
Hello.
Oh, hi, Adrian. You made him cry.
Well, he made my hands hurt. Adrian, if you can hear me on radio out there, Polly's looking for you. That was a secret. Oh, never mind, that was a secret.
Polly, what's the issue?
Come on.
There's no issue, I'm not looking for you.
Are you sure about that?
Are you too lazy to move to the proper
Uh,
table?
Me? Yes.
Will, is he looking for me?
I mean, if you need, I can.
Unclear.
That's a great offer. I think you should do that.
Dougie, please be careful.
Carry the fragile little man. He's just a little guy.
Dougie, give it, bring it in.
He looks like
I
a
think
very
he's in the
strong man.
vents.
No,
Oh
he's
my
just a little
goodness.
guy.
Alright, good to know. That TV
There,
is
little guy.
Alright.
You're a valuable member of the team.
Thank
Eh,
you.
Don't question
I
it.
don't know. Are you sure after
Don't
my
question it.
interview? Are you sure? Are you sure I'm valuable?
It's a little in doubt, but you're valuable.
What the hell?
That's good enough for me.
You should have been there more. You should have been there. I can't find you. He was just up here a second ago.
Yeah, more. They were picking favorites, and they picked Will over you. I'm sorry.
Right there.
I'm used to people picking other people over me because I'm a bitch.
Wait, somebody picked me?
All right, I'm gonna take care of these.
Yeah,
chairs.
Bob and Strong Rock.
I'm not looking for you.
You know,
What?
I'm glad they got.
I don't remember them picking me at all. I weaseled my way in there.
It works
Just
out
walked
really
in.
well.
Yeah,
Usually do into what?
The head of security meetings.
How'd those go?
Will,
Pretty
can
good.
I borrow you a second?
Good.
Yeah, okay.
If you really need to, you could use these to like bar up the doors.
Tell him nothing.
Yeah. All right, I guess I'm conducting this interview now.
I don't know what this is.
Alright.
But he just says
Hey, sure. Odin is in the bathroom, so.
I'm dragging you into this because
In the bathroom? Wow.
saying he's not
All
looking
right.
at me, but you
Tell me your life's ambition.
My life's ambition.
You have
Well,
10
I've been-
seconds. 10,
Up until
9,
about 3
8,
months ago was to
7,
continue living a life
6,
with my wife
5,
and 2 children.
4.
But then she
oh.
cheated on me with about 14 different men over the
Oh.
course of 3
Oh
months.
my god!
Oh God.
So now my life's ambition is to be able to pay child support.
Oh no. How bad is the child support?
You know what? I thought it was bad before I moved here, but from learning kind of how the inflation works here, it's not too bad. It's only like $2,500 a month.
Oh.
But I am very broke because of that. I had just paid it yesterday.
Yeah. So, that's kind of a lot of money. What's your plan to survive financially? Are you going to be able to work a lot?
I mean, I'm gonna do my best to work a lot. As of recently, I've been when I moved here after my wife kicked me out of the house, I was doing a little bit of that gig taxi work. That did okay for paying for my food and stuff like that. But I recently got hired on over at the bean machine, so I've been doing a little bit of that. And got an interview yesterday with the DMV. And, you know, I'm trying to get something, a couple things
Gotta
here and
catch
there
'em
that I
all?
can.
I'm hungry.
I mean, you know what? I like having options. You know, variety is the spice of life.
All right. So, which is your favorite Pokemon then?
What is a Pokemon?
You know what? Valid.
Wait, is that those little monsters that my little kids like they had like those cards back in the day?
Yeah. That's you know, the things the kids do. You know, the Pokemons. I don't know.
I remember they had this card with a turtle that had like bazookas on its back. That one looked kind of
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah. So you're a fan of like heavy machinery and intimidating guns and like weird technology things that kill people and stuff like that.
I mean, not particularly. I mean, I am a fan of my firearms, but I prefer the small caliber, like, you know, personal
Oh.
firearms and stuff like that. I
How do
liked
you
it
feel
mostly
about,
because
like-
I like turtles. Turtles are pretty cool, you know?
Well, don't they have one that's just like a normal turtle without the bazookas?
Yeah, but like you shot water out of it, and I thought that was really cool. It's a lot cooler than like I saw one that had
Oh.
like the little turtle spitting water. That's not too cool. I'm not too
Oh.
interested in that.
Yeah. Well, what about water parks then? Are you a water park guy? You kind of seem like a water park guy.
I mean, I used to take my kids to the water park all the time when they were younger.
All right. Oh my God, Paul. Oh my
What
God, Paul.
The hell?
I gotta go.
Come here a second, please.
I gotta go.
Yeah, don't worry about that. Just like face me.
Yeah, that's,
Alright, no problem.
that's the whole thing.
Hey Herschel, let's start this interview to distract him. I mean, get this done.
Yeah, you had an allergic reaction. Hold on. Stop here. Stop here.
Can I borrow you a second?
Herschel, get in here!
Where you going, bud?
There's too much happening right now.
You guys could have started without me. I had a
We
massive-
did.
Somebody
We
did.
were.
Take notes, Hershey bar.
Oh no, don't call me that, please, not yet.
What the fuck?
Not
Not
yet.
yet.
48
What the
hours,
fuck?
then.
When? Oh my
Is there
god.
like a proper time to start calling you that? Like, not yet.
Usually when he goes to
Not-
bed.
No, hold on. Hold
Whoa,
on now.
whoa, wait a minute.
Not in
Canoodle?
front of the interviewees, only in front of fully hired FIB personnel.
In a
Dougie,
little
can you
less
bring us to
than
India?
7 hours, you guys can continue this bit.
Yes. Anyways, sorry. On to the interview. Where are we at?
We haven't started.
I was just asked about my favorite Pokémons, and I'm not too familiar with them.
Oh,
I also what my life's ambitions were.
You know what? Let's start over then. So, Mr. Bambino, if that's your real name.
Yes, it is.
So, just like tell me a little bit about yourself. Why you wish to work here for the Federal Investigation Bureau.
All right. Well, first off, pleasure to meet all of you. I'm Bobby Bambino Jr. Legal name Robert. Please do not call me Robert. That's my dad's name. But also do not call him that. He prefers Big Bob Bambino. I don't know why he likes that name, but well, he's what everyone called him for basically all my life. I am 50 years old. Previously lived in Chicago for 30 years. Worked security there for Benny's, large liquor store chain out there. I was the assistant to the head of security. I did that for most of my life because, well, security work was pretty interesting to me, you know? I liked doing all the loss prevention stuff they did. That was kind of the main thing that we did a lot of the time. Watching the security cameras, taking notes of who was doing what, seeing if anyone was trying to slip a liquor bottle in their coat. And obviously doing the patrols, riding around in the little golf carts. That was always a nice thing to kind of get yourself out there. But we operated through most of the greater Chicagoland area. We had a couple stores up in Wisconsin too, but we don't really talk about those too much. Don't really like talking about Wisconsin mostly.
Yeah, I have a friend from Chicago. She was from, I think it's called Park Ridge.
Yeah, I'm familiar with the area.
Yeah, it's in the north. What like kind of area in Chicago did you grow up in, like street?
Oh, I didn't grow up in Chicago. I lived there for most of my life, though. My parents, they were from a Liberty City, so I kind of grew up there for a while. And we moved there when we moved to Chicago when I was younger.
How young?
12 years old.
All right. You know what street you lived on?
In Chicago?
Yeah.
Yeah, we lived kind of like downtown. You know that big main street with all the big towers on?
Oh, yeah. You're talking about Michigan Ave?
Nah, it wasn't Michigan. We don't really talk about Michigan too much in Chicago.
Oh, no, Michigan Ave. That's where, like, you know, the art museum and all those are.
Yeah, it was pretty. I mean, it was close. Like I'm old, okay? My memory kind of fades with age. I lived around there for too long, and we moved a lot too.
Yeah, you have. You mentioned you had like kids and alimony and stuff like that.
Yeah, that's right.
Was she like your high school sweetheart that went bad?
Yeah, we met pretty close. I started working at a lumber store just in later years of high school. I was kind of working retail there. Wasn't anything too special. I didn't really want to do that the rest of my life. And I met her there. She was also working there.
Yeah, was she like your first love that got soured?
Yeah.
What was her name? Tell me about it.
Her name was Mary. She was
Mary?
very beautiful. Yeah. We met. We got married pretty quickly. It was like a 6-month dating and engagement. Not too long in the grand scheme of things, you know. But we had 2 kids.
Yeah. What's their names?
Charlene and Billy. Charlene's my oldest daughter. Yeah, Billy's my son.
So, do you have any future goals?
Man, I am trying to figure that out. The divorce is so fresh in my mind. I'm trying to reinvent myself, you know.
Yeah. Would you call it a midlife crisis?
Yeah, you know, if 50 is the middle of my life, I'll take it. If this is a midlife crisis, absolutely.
Yeah, I mean, fair enough, fair enough.
Look, I did the same thing for 20 years. I was married for 30 years. And when all that changes and goes to shit in a day, I still got some time to figure it out. At least I hope so.
All right. So, where do you see yourself in 6 months?
In 6 months, I see myself living in a nice small apartment. Hopefully out of the RV, the camper van. Apologies, not an actual technical RV. Out of the camper van that I'm living in, ideally with the ability to pay child support on a regular basis and food in my refrigerator.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they cared a lot.
And maybe every once in a while I have enough money for plane tickets to go out and see the cubbies.
Brings me so much comfort.
All right. What skills do you bring to the FIB?
Well, I mean, I worked security for 20 years. All those skills that are applicable to that. I have a very firm belief in keeping things secret. I didn't really talk too much about what we did with my family at home. Obviously, they knew I was in security work, but I didn't give them the nitty-gritty details. My wife, she was great, but she didn't need to know that kind of stuff. She's more interested in crocheting than talking about that anyways.
Mm-hmm.
But also, I'm a quick learner. I mean, I learned how to do security work pretty quickly. It only took like 6 months before I was kind of working my way up the chain there. And that, I'm a pretty personable guy. I like to think I'm calm and reasonable. Get along well with people.
You mentioned you were 50, right?
Yes, sir.
Is it a big 5-0 or is it a little under, a little over?
No, big 5-0, turned 50 this year.
Goddamn. So, do you feel age has slowed you down, or just as, active and capable as a young stallion as myself?
I mean, I won't lie. I am definitely a little bit slow in my old age. But I'm trying to, work on that a little bit. I saw that there was actually like a nice little muscle beach area down by the coast. And you know what? I think it's a good time to kind of get in a little bit better grasp on my health.
I mean, you look good for 50. I'll say that much.
Thank you. I did my best to take care of myself, but time still, comes first all at the end of the day.
I do think this is a relevant question. Do you have room in your heart for about 6 or 7 more sons?
Hold on, that's my question. Let me ask it.
All right, you'll ask it then. Ask it. Go ahead.
Mr. Bambino, if we were to hire you to the security team, how do you feel about being a father figure to what we've dubbed the security boys?
I mean, you know what? I love my children very much. And
I said
think
no,
that
don't
2 was
care.
the perfect amount
Please.
of children. However, to answer your question, I have no problem with being a strong male figure in people's lives. In fact, at the Bean Machine, one of the people that kind of got me on board there was a nice young lady, and she started calling me an uncle. And that kind of let a bunch of other people call me the uncle. And you know what? I learned that it was a slang term for just a term of endearment, so I'm kind of okay with that being the case. But I mean, I could be uncle if you need me to. Obviously, we need to get to know each other a little bit more, but
Perfect, because we might need that here.
I think we desperately need it. So, what attracted you to this role?
Well, you know what? To be frank, I actually didn't even know this role existed. The nice young lady who I actually thought that got me into the Bean Machine, her name's Laszlo. I think she actually works here. And
Yeah,
she was
she
telling
does.
me, she was saying, you know what, you should apply, see what's going on. So I started talking about applications on the Twinster, and someone reached out and said, hey, you should apply for FIB security.
That was me, Herschel Clovingdale.
Well, you know what? That's right. I thanked you for your like on that post, I believe.
Can confirm.
And so you know what? I said, that sounds almost exactly right up my alley. Obviously, I imagine the security that you do for a big federal institution like this is probably going to be far more complex than what I did for a liquor store, but I'm still interested in learning and giving it a shot.
All right. Sounds great. So you mentioned Bean Machine. Do you have any other employers right now?
As of right now, no. I did, like I said, just
Be right back,
interview over
guys.
at the DMV yesterday. I haven't heard back positively or negatively, but I mean, in my opinion, it felt like the interview went well. But as of now, I am currently only employed over at the Bean Machine full time. Well, I guess part time technically. But I did do a little bit of the gig taxi work. Didn't really do much else beside that, though.
Out of all the jobs you've done in your long life, what has been your favorite?
Well, I mean, the one that I worked for 20 years at, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, security?
Yeah, it was a very fulfilling job. I mean, not only did it pay the bills and allow my kids to live in a nice house, and obviously my wife too, but she kind of made the house not so nice. At the end of it, at least.
What would you refer to your wife as right now?
I mean, I still call her my wife. I still hold a lot of love for her in my heart,
Yeah?
It's a very tough time. I still can't bring myself to call her my ex-wife too much,
Yeah. What would she, I'll ask that later. How many hours do you estimate that you'd work here?
I mean, to be perfectly frank, I don't know exactly what the security job would look like here. I don't know how intense it would be. However, I plan to do security work as more of my full-time goals long term, you know what I mean? Like I do enjoy working at the Beam Machine, but I was never really built for just customer service,
Mm-hmm.
And I would say that, out of my normal hours, weekdays as well as weekends, I'd probably spend a good majority of the time doing whatever was needed here. I would say that to be put comfortably, I don't think I could put a specific hours time to it, but maybe like 10 to 20.
Yeah.
I don't know if that would necessarily be the case all the time. Some weeks it might be a little bit more, some might be a little bit less, but that I would say that's a pretty comfortable average, you know?
Yeah, you'd consider this your main job. So, like, if someone asked you, "Hey, what do you do?" You'd be like, "Oh yeah, I work security at the FIB."
Yeah.
All right.
That would be the very first thing I said. Then I would, list off the other things that I did as well, because while it would not be nearly as important, there would still be an aspect of who I am as a person, you know?
All right. Now a question that goes around the city a lot is, what does the FIB even do? What do you think we do?
Well, I mean, I imagine you do a lot of investigations, probably a lot of discreet work that not a lot of people know about. I imagine, as with everybody, you do a good amount of standing around and tackling each other in the hallways because, camaraderie is extremely important among any people in the business. And getting that camaraderie and getting that closeness is what makes a team close-knit, It allows you to work well together. And I imagine, obviously, anything in this building is extremely classified and top secret. And I imagine the security team wants to make sure that that stays that way, Now, outside of what, agents or whatever the clerks do, I'm not too positive, but I imagine it's something very important.
One second.
I actually have seen advertisements that you guys offer discounts on fines for people who break the law. So I imagine collecting fines is a pretty big thing that at least one branch does.
You'd be pretty much correct. What I tend to say is that the less you know, the better.
Oh yeah, of course.
But yeah, one of our main responsibilities for the state is to collect fines, to get into the state account so the state has money and all that stuff.
It makes sense to me.
And
those people know what they did the bad stuff,
The agents and analysts, they do their own thing.
Certainly.
All right. Do you have any hobbies?
Yeah, I'm a big fan of sports, mostly baseball. Being from Chicago, I gotta love me some Cubbies. I got some respect for the Sox, but I'm a Cubbies guy through and through. I like the Bears too, but football, I like it, but I can't keep up with it anymore. It just changes too often. The rules go through so many changes. Sports is kind of my main thing that I enjoy in my free time. Other than that, I enjoy going out. I'm currently living in my camper van over by the beach, so I like to go out, walk around in the water, do a little bit of swimming casually. Other than that, I'm still trying to really discover myself. You live your life the same way for as long as I have. It's time for change.
Mm-hmm. So, you grew up in, where was it again?
Yeah, Liberty.
Liberty, and then you moved to Chicago?
Yeah, I'd say I typically tell people that I am from Chicago because it's a lot easier than having to explain my whole moving process and everything like that. Plus, it's where I lived the majority of my life,
You're more culturally Chicago than New York.
Oh, yeah.
Liberty, I mean.
Way too much. Way more.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Wait, hold on. I have a question.
Yeah, go for it.
How do you feel about your Italian beefs?
Oh, you have hit the nail on the head. You know what? Everyone asks about the fucking Chicago dogs, and they're really good. And everyone asks about the deep dish pizza, but the Italian beef, that is the true gem of the Chicago cuisine. Italian beef, hot peppers, au jus. You don't need anything else.
Mm-hmm. I mean, we're very interested in you as a person. So when you were a young boy running around Liberty, what was your dream job?
I grew up in the heart of a lot of political upheaval and everything like that, and I just wanted to do something that helped people. I wanted to be an astronaut. I thought going up to space after all the Apollo missions and stuff like that, I thought that was gonna be the thing that everyone needed in the future. And then I realized, what? I'm actually really bad at doing anything that, any heavy machinery. I should not be trusted with heavy machinery.
Can you give me
Can you operate a tow truck?
Oh.
Can I operate a tow truck? I mean, do I have my CDL? But I have not operated the tow truck.
Yeah, but can you be trusted around a tow truck?
I mean, I hope so. I would probably need a little bit of time to get used to.
Would you consider that heavy machinery?
Would I consider that? I mean, I consider heavy machinery more like, like a bulldozer.
Bulldozer, forklifts, golf carts.
Oh no, golf cart! I wouldn't say golf cart's heavy machinery. I can definitely drive a golf cart. I would even say that I'm a golf cart driver extraordinaire.
Were you close to your parents?
Yeah, me and my dad, we obviously had our differences and stuff like that as time go on, but we were close. My mom, she was a sweetheart, but she kind of kept to herself. Very quiet lady.
All right. You got a good memory?
I like to think I have an okay memory.
All right.
It's kind of fading with the, with age, but.
How about a test?
Okay, I'll do my best.
Let's see. Since we were talking about your parents, what was your father's middle name?
My father's middle name? I mean, he always went by Big Bobby. He never really told me his middle name.
Mm-hmm. Did your mother have a maiden name?
My mother's maiden name? I don't remember it off the top of my head, no.
No? All right, what about something more, about you, like, the hospital you were born in?
No, I don't remember the hospital I was born in. I was a very young child.
Yeah, I figured. Oh, well.
I feel like I've heard these questions somewhere before.
Have you? So,
Can I ask one?
Yeah, go ahead, Higgs.
Can you give me a good gabagool over here?
A good gabagool over here?
Yeah, can you just say gabagool over here for me?
Yeah. Hey, I got some gabagool over here.
How do you feel about that, Higgs?
I don't know. Not the best Italian, but okay.
Thank you, I guess.
Do you like the show The Bear?
I mean, I like the Bears.
No, like the TV show. No, never mind.
No, it's not the Bears, Odin. It's the Bears.
Yeah, I said the Bear.
Bears.
The Bear.
Thoughts
The
on
bear.
bears?
Thoughts on bears in general, too.
Bears in general?
Yeah, the animal.
I mean,
especially
I want you to answer thoughts on bears without any context.
All right, thoughts on bears. I mean, the small ones are very cuddly looking. I wouldn't want one as a pet. I don't like to leave my trash out because I don't want bears to go rooting through it.
All right, note that down. He thinks of the animal. When
All
you
right.
say bear.
You like pets?
Could you repeat yourself? I'm sorry.
Do you like pets?
Yeah, I'm a big cat guy, actually.
Yeah, you had a cat when you were a kid?
Yeah, we had a couple cats when I was growing up.
Damn. Do you still remember their names?
Yeah, we had a spotted calico. Her name was Missy. And then we had a little fat black cat that we like to call Trouble.
Trouble. Did it get into a lot of trouble?
You know what? He was actually a really sweet cat. That's why it was kind of one of those ironic names, you know?
I see. All right. So, let's say you clock off duty from the FIB. You had a long day. You're working hard or hardly working.
Right.
What do you do once you get home?
As of recently, I've kind of gotten in my camper van, driven up the coast, cracked a cold one in my camper van, and just kind of sat there and thought about my life.
And then not driven back because that would be a DUI.
No, God no.
All right.
I think I've had maybe one traffic ticket in my entire life, and that was for parking on the curb accidentally.
Yeah, easy mistake to make. So, I don't know if you are too familiar with superheroes. Maybe when you were a kid, you read some comics.
From time to time, I'm probably familiar with like the general, like superheroes that are very popular because obviously you hear about them walking around the street and talking to people.
Yeah.
I'm not a big superhero guy myself, you know.
Now, if you were a superhero, what kind of power would you have?
I mean, that's a really tough one. Honestly, I've always wanted to fly.
Yeah?
Yeah, I do flight. Just kind of fly around for a little bit. Definitely make getting from point A to point B a lot quicker, you know?
Yeah. Now, Superman has kryptonite. Batman has dead parents. Thor has like, magic or some shit. What would be your kryptonite?
Well, my biggest weakness is probably my kids. You know, they're my whole world.
Mm-hmm.
They're kind of the thing keeping me going most days now. You know.
So if your kids were in danger, that would affect you as at a personal level and a professional one.
I mean, it would definitely affect me at a personal level. I don't know how it affect me professionally. I've tried to keep, you know, my personal and professional life as separate as I possibly can for most of my life, you know. Now, if like, say for example, for some reason the FIB decided to, you know, abduct my kids to like get information out of me, or like some other clandestine government, you know, organization, that would certainly affect me, but I don't know how.
All right. Moving on to something more practical, I guess.
Thoughts on
what
zip
would be
ties?
Zip ties.
Yeah, thoughts on zip ties.
I mean, they're effective at keeping things in place when you want them to keep in place.
What about?
I'm sorry, one more time.
What about staplers?
Staplers. I mean, if you're gonna, I don't know, staple paper together, useful. Otherwise, they just kind of aren't. You know.
Yeah, you could name 3 other uses for a stapler that isn't stapling.
I mean, you got those like wall staples that you could use to like put up wallpaper and stuff like that. Those are kind of, I always kind of differentiate those in my mind. Like when I think of stapler, I think a little thing you keep on your desk to put, you know, staples in your paper.
Yeah, you don't think you could use that for anything else?
I mean, I imagine there's probably more uses, but not off the top of my head, no.
All right. So, what would you say is your greatest strength?
I like to think it's my compassion, my ability to kind of reason with people and understand where they're coming from.
Mm-hmm. And what would be your greatest weakness?
A good Italian beef.
A good Italian beef?
God, I do pretty much anything for that.
Are you like a half dunk, full dunk? How do you eat your Italian beef?
I like to do the classic of pouring a little bit over it so it sinks into the actual like you know, kind of bun that we use on it, you know. And then I'll do a little bit of the hat dunk, but while I'm you know, I don't want to get the whole thing in there, you know. I just want enough to cover the bite that I'm about to bite.
I got you.
All right. So if I were to, let's say I'm a hostile actor, you know, like someone who wants to do harm, and you're standing in the lobby, and I say, "Hey, I got Italian beef for you. Just let me into like floor 49 right now, and you'll get this beef."
Are they talking like that?
I don't know. Maybe.
Are you making an accent over there? Like, what's going on?
No, I'm just talking.
Are you trying to put the moves on? I'm sorry, Bambino over here.
Just
no. I'm just saying that if I had a big Italian beef and I was like a outside
What do you
force.
mean by big Italian beef, then?
He's Norwegian, guys. Calm down.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you.
I wanted to be noted that earlier on, I did take note, Odin, that you might be flirting with him. So
I'm just saying that if I had a big beef,
Does he
Italian
remind
one,
you, you know, Canute?
fully
Like, is that why we're
dunked or
excited?
whatever, and I asked you to let me into floor 49, would you let me into floor 49?
No. Hell no. No. Look, I'm a big fan of Italian beefs, and I do a lot of things but I'm not gonna compromise my job just for some food.
What if you hadn't eaten in 4 weeks and you were really hungry?
And I'd wonder why I don't know. If I hadn't eaten in 4 weeks and someone was offering me Italian beef to get into a classified area of a building that I was, you know, hired on to protect, no, I would not take the Italian beef. I would dream about the Italian beef, and my mouth would be salivating like you saw in those old-timey cartoons. But no, I would not let them in.
If you smell it, would you start floating towards him?
What the fuck?
Mentally, yes. Physically, no. Unless I had the superpower of flying, then it might be unintentionally the case, yes.
It might be my position as a foreigner, but whenever I like hear Italian accents, I always think about like classic like 80s and 70s movies, you know, Godfather and Taxi Driver and stuff like that. You know, Al Pacino, Martin Scorsese, like
I'm pretty
the
sure
great
that's
Italians.
offensive.
Heck you, Senna.
Yeah, that is kind of offensive, but I'm also
I'm pretty sure
foreign.
that's offensive.
But
I find
are
that
you
a
are you a
little
big
offensive.
are you a big movie guy?
You're the
No,
good
not
foreign,
particularly.
though, Odin.
Are you in the
once-
mafia?
What is
Am I
that?
in the mafia?
Cyan,
No, I'm not
whatever.
in the
I
mafia.
saw Senna's
The
name.
type of foreign that gets
Senna
treated
is
well.
in my chat. I fucking.
You got any favorite movies?
You know what? I'm just gonna call you
My kid's
Delgado.
favorite movies was Monsters Inc.
There.
We watched that
Don't
one.
make
a lot
fun of
when they
me.
were
I
growing
love
up.
that one.
Honestly, once I had my kids, I kind of stopped watching movies of my own volition. I only really watch what
Problem
they wanted,
child,
you know?
Skyla.
That's what I say when everyone
Who gets
asks my,
upset when
state
people
idea. I
call
say,
her
it's 2019,
Skylar.
Like my kid's favorite movie, Monsters Inc.
My kitty. Hi.
Is that a Monsters Inc. thing?
Yeah, you know they have that. They have the guy comes out with the sock on his back and they're like,
Yeah,
hey,
you
2319,
heard
we got a
me.
2319 over here, and then they attack under the ground
Oh,
and
yeah,
stuff
and
like
then they
that.
shave him. That's funny.
Yeah, and it's a pretty funny joke.
I guess. I haven't seen the movie.
Hey, you know what? If
have
you
a-
have kids, and you'll see it a lot. I promise you that.
You have a unibrow? What's going on there? You do.
Sierra 37, 1042.
What? I mean, at least he has an eyebrow,
Are you trying to look
Higgs.
into my eyes?
No, I was just looking at your unibrow.
I'd be more concerned if he didn't have an eyebrow or eyebrows.
He got that
Higgs.
look in his eye which says, "I'm
know-
gonna kill you, and it's gonna be painful."
Oh my God, Polly.
I have
Well,
no
I see
intentions
what
of
I
killing
see.
anybody.
You know, more. It's just like some people just shave the uni. I shaved the uni.
Yeah, you know, I'm not too big on shaving.
Sigs?
Yeah, I do. I just hide it well under everything.
Yeah, you hide it well.
I keep my face clear, but I don't really do too much of the shaving. You know, keep it all natural.
Back to business, I guess.
What is
What would you
this?
say is the
Hello?
biggest mistake you've made in your personal or professional life?
Why am I tagged in this? Oh.
3 months.
Oh, she.
Why was she going on so
Odin, let's just move on. Let's.
Do you really want me to? I'll spill my heart on this table for you if you really want me to.
Yeah, what was going on?
She was having sexual relations with 14 other men over the last 3 months, and probably more after that. But I stopped questioning it.
That's unfortunate.
I got a question. If your wife didn't want you, why does the FIB want you?
What the hell, Polly?
That's
Hey, Paul, it's kind of fucked up, man.
Holy shit,
valid
Paul with
question,
the hardest
Paul-
question.
Polly, take a lap. Take a lap.
God damn,
Damn.
Paulie.
Yeah, you just go
Don't
down
take
to
a
upper
lap.
power for a bit.
Paulie, time and place, God.
I'm sorry, I just need a second to collect myself.
No, we're sorry about Paul.
You
That
take
is
some
some
time there,
fatherless
Mr.
behavior.
Bambino. That was, yeah, that is
Oh
some
my
fatherless
God.
behavior.
Does Paulie have a dad?
We never heard
Well,
about him.
Yeah, I only hear about
We
his mom.
we have heard about him, but we don't talk about him.
We
He
heard about
plays
the
too much
mom, and that's
Fortnite,
it.
sir. I'm sorry.
All right.
His father's also from Michigan. If that says anything, Mr.
Well, you
Bambino.
know how he
What are you
disappeared
trying to
for a
say about
while?
You know what?
What is happening?
Wait, Hicks, are you from Michigan?
Yes.
I'm
Ugh,
not gonna lie,
explains a lot.
that was some pretty big
What the
cheesehead
fuck?
behavior, and I'm not a big fan of that.
Yeah. So, you not noticing your wife, going out a lot was a big mistake in your life.
I mean, it wasn't really like I didn't notice, you know. I guess I didn't want to believe it.
Yeah, you were in denial.
Yeah, I think I would freely admit that now that I've
Paulie,
taken
take
time
another one.
to recollect.
Take another one, Paul.
Yeah. So, well, you know,
Oi, oi.
So
Okay.
let's change the subject away from your wife and all that. You see me. My name is Odin. You have 3 questions, and I want you to figure out what my spirit animal is.
What is a spirit animal?
So it's an
It's like
animal that
the-
represents him, essentially.
Yeah, the most.
An
Are
animal
we,
that
are we counting that as a question?
No.
No.
Okay.
I mean, I guess that would be fair to count that as a question, I guess, because
Yeah, but
I
we
mean-
are forgiving.
Oh, you guys
Alright.
are.
so in order to find what animal represents you the best,
Just ask him
Hmm.
questions to to try to find out. You know.
All right. I'm sorry. I'm trying to figure out what this concept even is and how to get to that. The idea of that concept. You have to forgive this old man. All right. Okay. You know what? What's your favorite baseball team?
Cubs.
Ooh, okay.
Are you just
I
saying
am. No, I am European. We don't play baseball.
All right. What's your
There's a lot of
favorite
HR going on.
kickball team?
My favorite kickball team.
Yeah. Can't talk. What are we talking?
I mean, Lean 1896 is my favorite one. That's my childhood club.
Oh. Will, more? Help?
I'm not HR.
What?
Yeah, hey, we don't have an HR right now, so it's like, who are you calling for?
You know what? Now's my time to shine. Higgs for HR, right?
Yeah.
Right, more?
Didn't you smell my ass in a meeting one time?
What?
What the fuck?
Excuse me?
Hey, oh.
Perfect HR material, if I say so myself.
I mean, it takes one to know one.
Takes one what?
What do I mean?
To know one.
To know one what?
What are you trying to say here?
Sex freak.
Oh
my god.
What?
Oh, I thought you were trying to call Will an ass.
No.
I feel like
back
this
to the-
conversation is really derailed.
Yeah, it's irrelevant. Anyways, your
Yes.
questions. My favorite baseball team was Cubs because I don't know. Baseball fascinates me, but I don't know anything about it.
I mean, honestly, that's all I really need to know about a person. But I'll ask one more question because I feel like it'll get to the heart of the issue really quickly, and easily, in fact. If you had to choose an animal that best represented who you are as a person, what would it be?
Oh, we can get to.
People have tried to ask that before.
Yeah,
and
do you not
a lot
answer?
of the time,
Hold on. Let me
we say
interject.
no.
I feel like you gotta. After Paulie's question, we owe him a solid.
You know what?
You
Wait,
know
did
what?
he answer my question?
If you want, I
Fair
can
enough.
make that my third question.
Yeah, you know what? You know what? Sure. The animal that represents me the most is a raven.
You know what? I was actually gonna guess that before you even said that.
Well,
I
I
was gonna
should've
say
guessed it.
some. You know what? I should have. I didn't realize I had to actually
You know what?
guess it. I
You
was
know
just
what?
gonna ask questions.
What is your answer then?
What is my answer?
Yeah, no, you need to answer. You ask your questions. What's your answer?
Of what I? What's my
Yeah.
answer in general for like life in general?
No,
or
for
kind
like
of this
my
question?
what is my spirit animal?
Well, I was gonna say you give off the Corvid vibes. You seem like you are calm and collected and intelligent, and probably very.
Finally,
interested in
someone
shiny
said it.
things.
Thank you. Finally.
Do you like shiny things?
I fucking love shiny things.
think it's a Sasquatch.
Yeah, you know that checks out.
No, that's Mason, Paulie.
Guys, the answer was right in front of us the whole time. His last name means Falcon.
Yeah. How did you know that?
He's an agent.
I guess. All right. Do you know what a griddy is?
Like a grid square?
No, a griddy.
Is that not a grid square?
No, there's a
like
Y at the
like
end.
on like on graph paper?
Do you know how to do a griddy?
No. Do I know how to use graph paper? Is that what you're asking me?
Thank you. That's all we needed to know.
Polly, take another lap.
God damn it.
God damn it, Polly.
All right, that's
I
all we
can't
needed
believe
to
you
know.
just fucking did that.
behavior.
That's insane.
Fatherless.
So, have you ever been scammed or hacked?
No. To the best of my ability, no.
Mm-hmm. All right. I mean, I couldn't hack you if I wanted to, so I guess that makes sense.
I imagine y'all would have
can't
the
hack it.
ability to, get into some deep systems if you wanted to. You probably have the
Yeah.
technology.
Maybe.
Beep, 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 beep.
So, are you familiar with I think it's the Russian car, the Rune Cheburek?
You know what? When I moved into the city, I got off the bus. I went to the DMV. I got all my licenses. When I was walking to see if I could pick up an old B that got to get me from point A to point B, someone in one of those old Russian cars pulled up when I was out in front of the gun store, right on what is it, Adam's Apple or whatever. and he pulled out a gun and held me up and made me buy him a gun. So yes, I am
Really?
familiar with that guy.
So, you're a big baseball guy.
Yeah, I would say so.
Go Cubs, fuck Sox, that sort of thing.
I mean, I don't really think fuck the Sox. I mean, they're also Chicago team. I got some respect from, you know.
What is the
But I will say
Yankees?
go Cubbies. Definitely go Cubbies.
Fuck Yankees?
I mean, fuck the Yankees, but, you know, I got, you know, fuck the Dodgers for certain.
Oh, yeah. Definitely. Anyways, how many baseballs do you think you could fit inside a windshield brick?
How many baseballs in one of those tiny ass cars? Well, average baseball's about the size of my palm. I would guess somewhere in the range between 5,000 to 5,500.
Really?
Yeah, probably.
That's a big range.
I mean, it really depends. I mean, it depends on if you're talking about the trunk too.
No, it's like the entire car, the inside space.
And I guess it would be also if like the seats were taken out and if the engine compartment was hauled out. And if the you know, glove box was open, if they even have one of those things. If you're just talking about the hollow body of that car, I'd probably be closer to the 5,500. But if it, you know, had everything in there, I'd probably say take about 500 down. You're probably good.
All right, sounds good. So if you were a salad, what sort of dressing would you have?
I mean, I'm kind of particular to ranch. Ranch is pretty solid for most salads. I'm not really too big of a salad guy, but I'll eat one if I need to, you know.
So what would you have hard-boiled eggs as a topping?
I mean, just a little bit of salt and some, you know, maybe a little bit of paprika.
I'm hungry.
And probably a little bit of cracked pepper too. That sounds pretty delicious.
Why paprika?
Paprika's got a nice smoky flavor to it. It adds a little bit to the eggs.
I mean, if I were to make a sandwich, I would probably put some eggs and paprika on it, to be honest.
My cat's
Anyways.
yelling.
I mean, I typically move towards like deviled eggs personally. I like deviled eggs.
What was that, Bully?
What are your thoughts on gummy bears on a salad?
Why would I throw gummy bears on a salad? Is that what you asked me?
You know, what are your thoughts on it?
I'm not particularly into the idea of putting candy on my salad. Maybe a little bit of candied bacon. That does sound kind of interesting, but actual traditional
Make
candy,
sure you
no,
note
thank
down,
you.
not open to new ideas.
All right, Polly.
All right. Do you have a nemesis?
Will really hits the nail on the Colin Polly.
We have 3 canine units on duty right now. Holy shit.
Fatherless behavior.
Oh yeah, you're right.
God, that's hard.
Alright, my boy.
What?
Forgive me, sir, but you do seem like you need a strong male figure in your life. Maybe even a strong female figure. Maybe both.
17,
Probably both.
I mean,
You'll
Well,
learn
I
when
mean,
you're older.
his mother seems all right.
Yeah, his mom's fine.
my mom's great.
Very eloquent and articulate. Anyways, do you have a nemesis?
I'm sorry, one more time?
Do you have a nemesis?
Do I have a nemesis?
Yeah.
At this time, no. Not that I'm aware of.
Would your
You're on
ex-wife not be your nemesis?
No, she's a very lovely
Okay.
lady. She's just made a lot of mistakes.
Would your ex-wife consider you your nemesis, or she would consider you her nemesis?
No, her nemesis would probably be the birth control industry.
Oh my god.
Sorry, Paul, you take a lap, man.
Oh, okay.
All right, since you don't have a nemesis, you don't really know what they'd say about you, would you?
I'm way getting my steps in today.
No, to be frank, I don't.
Mm-hmm.
I'm up for friendly competition, but I'm not particularly all for, you know, mortal enemies or anything like that.
Interesting. let's move on to some hypothetical questions.
All right.
So, imagine you saw a coworker breaking FIB policy. What would you do?
Well, if it was something particularly small, like I don't know, some kind of like social policy that really wasn't kind of the most groundbreaking thing. If you know if they were just doing something that was like socially unacceptable, I'd probably pull them aside and say, hey, you know, that's probably not good to do long term. I would not recommend doing anything like that in the future. And if it was anything bigger than that, I'd probably go to some kind of superior and say, you know, I saw this. I don't know what kind of correction you want to do with that, but you know, you should at least be aware of that.
So, imagine that you yourself do something that breaks FIB policy. You've done it. There's nothing you can do about it. But what would you do? Would you tell someone about it?
I mean, I think so. I would like to think that I would, you know, if I recognize my mistake, I'd do my best to own up to it and, you know, atone for it. I think it might take
Did
me.
your wife recognize your mistake and own up to it?
Ollie!
Take a lap.
Rein it in! I'm
judging by the fact that she got the children, I don't think she did.
Yeah.
I'm sorry for him.
Paulie is really on one tonight. What is up with him?
Yeah, he's been acting
run it out of him.
What was that, Will?
We're gonna run it out of him.
We're gonna run it.
Yeah, we're gonna run it out of him. He's gonna run till there's no more.
So, imagine that you're standing in the lobby of the FIB building. You're familiar with it. You've been in there for a couple minutes at least. You're standing there doing your job. Two police officers show up and they demand entry into the building. What do you do?
Well, first thing I would do is, you know, I would ideally check any kind of, you know, I don't know, list that
Just
we
a
had,
silly
anything
little
about, you know,
guy.
who was allowed and what. I'd obviously probably know a little bit more about the procedures and everything. But if I wasn't sure, and, you know, wasn't too, you know, I wasn't keyed in on whether or not these people were allowed, and I would contact the superior and say, hey, I got some officers here who want in. And if the superior said no, I say, nope, sorry, can't come in. Everyone's busy and out doing things or something. I'd make up an excuse maybe if they got really testy about it. But I would not let them in if that was the policy. And if they were allowed in, then I would do my job to make sure that everything was okay based on whatever our policies are. And, you know, get them where they need to go.
All right. So let's imagine they're not police officer. Let's imagine they're a man with a gun, a civilian, so to speak. He is entering the lobby with a gun in his hand, demanding to see the deputy director or the director. What do you do?
I mean, if he's got the drop on me, there's not really too much I can do. I'm gonna do everything I can to make sure he doesn't get up there. But if he's got a gun to my head, you know, assuming it's just me and there's no one else around that could, you know, maybe get a gun on him, I'm gonna do whatever I can to make sure I'm still alive at the end of the day. If that means getting him up to the deputy director, I'm gonna do everything I can and talk as loud as I possibly can to alert anybody to my situation, to ideally stop that from happening. But I mean, if he's got a gun to my head, I might have to put my badge on the elevator, you know? I might not want to do it, but I'm not gonna fucking die. Hell no.
Don't you want me like I want
Much
you,
better answer than the last
baby?
guy.
Don't you need me like... Oh my god.
The
Wow,
last guy was
that's
fine.
true.
Are you gonna ask if the last guy fucked my wife too?
Polly!
Why? The last guy said he wouldn't do anything. He would just assume that he was lying and not try and kick him out.
Paulie, do you have a lot of experience with infidelity or something?
What's that mean?
Cheating.
No, I mean, my friend used to give me his answers to
When
the
you're
math
playing
test.
Fortnite, do your parents fight a lot?
No.
What is a fortnight?
It's out of 14 days.
That too.
Yeah, see, I knew the 14 days one, but I assumed this was a context that it wasn't, you know, a measurement of time.
You should tell your kids about it. They love it.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll do that.
I'm the best player in the FIB.
Sure. So you have a couple concerns about how the deputy director is running the show around here. You initially chose not to bring it up with him, however, things have gotten a lot worse. You feel that it's too late to bring it up with the deputy director because when he asked you the last time, he was like, "Hey, do you think everything's good around the building?" You said, "It's all good." What would you do?
Like the last time I said it was all good.
Yeah, the last time you talked to him, he asked you like, "Oh, how do you feel about like your job and how things are running around here?" You're like, "Oh, it's all good," but now you feel like things have snowballed a little bit and it's getting a lot worse.
I mean, I'm a firm believer in talking to people and letting them understand where I'm coming from. I'm never gonna be the kind of guy that's gonna, get up in someone's face and say, "This thing sucks. I don't like it. You gotta change it right now." Especially if in the past I made it, clear that I was okay with what was going on. But people change, opinions change, things change over time. It happens. So if that were the case and things had gotten a little bit worse, I'd probably say, Deputy Director, I got a lot of respect for you, and you're doing a lot of great things here. But there's a couple things that have kind of gone a little bit off the rails, in my opinion. And if you'd allow me the opportunity to speak freely, I would happily tell you my opinions on it. Otherwise, I know you are probably a very intelligent man, being in the position that you are, or I guess intelligent woman. I don't actually know who the Deputy Director is. And so you know what? That being the case, you probably got your reasons for why things are doing what they're doing. I'm not going to do too much to question it, but also, from my perspective, here's what I think if you're one to listen.
All right, let's imagine a couple of weeks goes by, and you overhear the director talk about firing the deputy director. The director, in all his wisdom, approaches you and asks you what your thoughts are on the deputy director. What do you say?
I mean, the me of right now I don't know the person,
Yeah, let's just assume that this is the same scenario where you did have a couple of problems with how he was running things.
And then the director comes up, and is this in the situation that I've already made my opinions clear to the deputy director, or is this like...
Yeah, that is the same situation, same timeline. A couple of weeks have passed.
And everything's the same. Well, then, I mean, I don't know. The director's probably got a lot on his plate. Why is he coming to me, a lowly security guard, to see if, how I feel about it? And if he's genuine in his asking and, wants to know, then I'd say, hey, look, I, brought this up to the deputy director. I imagine it's probably taking a little bit of time to get everything in place and get it changed. But, there's these things going on, and I already brought up to him, and I imagine they'll get fixed in the future.
Mm-hmm. The director nods and walks away. A few days later, the deputy director walks up to you and asks you why everyone is acting so weird around him.
Am I aware why everyone's acting weird?
I mean, I guess maybe.
I mean, if it has to do with all the things that we talked about, then, I imagine they could be acting weird because it feels like things are changing. But also people have a, messed up experience and understanding of how time works and how change happens. People expect change to happen instantaneously, and it just doesn't. And usually when it does, you don't want it to. Usually when change happens, you find out your wife's been cheating on you for 3 months.
Yeah,
Why
sorry
did she
about
cheat
that.
on you?
Because I'm turning 50 years old. She dated much younger men than me.
How old is your wife? Ex-wife?
She's 48.
Is she hot?
I think so. I'm gonna give her your number.
Valid question.
Does anyone
I
need
got a
anything from me
girlfriend.
before I get 42?
I mean, if you want, I guess you'd probably be her type.
No, I already got a girlfriend.
You do?
Yeah. You don't know. She was with
About
different
42,
agency in
good night.
Canada.
Thank you for your service.
All right.
Thank you for your service.
So,
Where'd you? Anyway, off topic. Yeah, go ahead, Odin.
no, you can keep going. I like this.
No,
but...
that was a poly question. No, go ahead.
All right. I guess. The deputy director has now been fired and says you were cited as the reason why. He asks you why you didn't just come to him first and tell him about it.
I would ask him why he was still in the areas that are not allowed for him to be in as a non-employee of the FIB.
Let's imagine he like asks you at Bean Machine while you're working there.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. I would say, hey, man, I did come to tell you, I'm sorry that your boss didn't think that you were doing the right thing in the time that you were doing it. I didn't want this to happen, but I gave you the tools to success, and if that was the reason that they did it, then well, maybe you just didn't use the tools correctly. You'll learn, you'll get better. Come at it next time. Go get him, champ, and I'll slap him on the butt and send him on his way with his coffee.
Oh, an attaboy. We need more attaboys around here.
I think
Do you
HR
want-
would have a problem with that.
Yeah. Do you
Slapping his
want
ass?
Yeah, there we go.
It depends if you cup or not.
You know what? He's not like employed in that scenario, so I don't know how HR would handle that.
And I would imagine that anyone that would have that happen to them would be of comfortableness with me, that they would be okay with that. I wouldn't do that to just anybody. It'd have to be someone I knew and that we'd had a repertoire and maybe even talked about it, because I'm not gonna touch anyone without them being okay with it.
Would you slap Higgs on the ass?
Would I slap Pickers on the ass? Am I trying to move him?
No, Higgs. The man to your right with the baseball cap. Would you slap him on the ass?
Would you like me to?
No.
Then no.
You're not a hot, sexy female.
Yeah,
That
Higgs is a
very
sex
true.
His wife might be.
Polly!
Hmm. My gosh.
Do you want to like
Why?
give Higgs your wife's number?
Odin!
Would you like my wife's number?
48's kind of out of my range.
Ex-wife,
right?
not wife.
Jesus, Paul.
Thank you for reminding me. Sometimes
you're
it's
welcome.
hard to remember.
Yeah. Moving on from your wife. Hopefully that doesn't come up again.
I'm trying to move on, okay? It's hard sometimes.
Yeah, I think you should. Anyways, the director hands you both a 3-gallon bucket and a 5-gallon bucket of a liquid. He says that
How
he
could
needs
they?
4 gallons.
God damn it, Polly.
How do you give him what he asked for?
I would go to the store and see if I could find the 4-gallon bucket.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'd pour enough liquid to, get it to 4 gallons.
What did you do with the remaining liquid?
Put it in whatever bucket had the most room, and then seal it up.
Okay.
What if there's no lid?
That's a good question. I'd imagine I'd probably go get some like that cling wrap. Put it over the top and maybe put a little
I
bit
got
of
my
duct tape over
whoops,
it.
but my home
Anything to
was
kinda keep the
never
liquid
on
from
the
kinda
ground. I
splashing
got
around,
my
depending on what the liquid was,
roots.
Yeah, but how do you know you're gonna seal it properly? You thought you sealed your marriage, but you didn't. I know. I'm taking.
He already knew.
I will not be broken.
What do we call it? Pavlovian dog or something? Anyways, all right. You give him his 4 liquids. Great. 4 gallons, I mean. So you arrive at work and no other staff is around. But there are 2 people in the restricted area of the lobby. What would you do?
Also a Midwest guy, so no surprise there.
It really depends on what the standards are, but knowing that they're not supposed to be in the restricted area, and assuming that I have the ability to enforce that, typically I imagine if you of a security person, if someone's in a restricted area, you got to get them out of there. You got to do so by whatever means necessary, depending on what they had in their hand or what they claimed their business was. I tell them very forcefully to leave. If it required me to call, any extra help whatsoever, I'd probably do it. Otherwise, if it's just me, no one else is coming to help me, and there's people in the restricted area, I'm saying, hey, get the fuck out of here. And probably, I don't know, whatever kind of duty weapon I might have to, force them out of the building. They're not allowed to be there. There's restricted stuff back there. Get the fuck out.
Mm-hmm. Now, as you approach them, you notice that they are covered head to toe with fur and have animal faces. They begin to make animal noises at you. What do you do?
Are they clearly bipedal humanoids that just appear to be animals? Or are
Something
they
like that.
actual animals? Like,
No, they are. They're bipedal.
I would say get the fuck out of the restricted area.
Yes, I
Now,
know.
they tell you after you tell them to get the fuck out that they've already been upstairs to the mega restricted areas. What do you do now?
That's tough. I mean, that's really tough to answer without knowing the standard operating procedures of what is expected
Let's just
of me and my
say
job.
that's a big no-no.
Well, yeah, that seems like a very clear big no-no.
That is a huge no-no.
I mean, they can't.
Can I
I mean,
throw away the question? How are you going to keep people out of the no-no areas if you couldn't keep your wife out of no-no?
Oh, come with me.
Well, do what needs to be done.
We're gonna run this out of you, Polly.
You're gonna like take him out back or something?
Are you gonna
The answer to
smack
that
him?
question is very simple. Is I have no control over my wife and what she does with her body.
But what about the animal people that have been to like restricted areas like this floor?
Well, I mean, to be perfectly frank, with my knowledge and the experiences I have right now, I would probably say do my best to keep them detained until someone who has more experience and more knowledge of what we need to do comes along.
God damn
do
it,
my best
Polly.
to reach out to people and say, hey, this happened. This is really bad shit. I just got on, duty, and that's a little bit out of my element. I need someone to come make calls that I can't make for myself, Because I imagine it's not, the FIB is not a one-man thing. It's not going to be just me doing something. I know there's going to be a lot of people who are going to be out there who know a lot more than I do. And I imagine anyone who is going up to the higher floors and trying to find all the secret shit, someone's going to really want to know why. So I'm going to do my best to keep them in place and make sure they don't leave with that knowledge.
And not you.
What? Am I chopped liver? Am I chopped liver?
More, come on.
Disregard. Pigeon is fine.
I still need food though.
You catch a pirate stealing a security vehicle. What do you do?
Oh, did he post a picture?
Yeah, that's
Oh,
I think that's
okay.
Grapeseed and Del Perros. That's what he's got.
I think that's grapeseed.
Yeah, not our problem. That's all that matters.
Is there food in the lobby or no?
I don't know.
Maybe we did get a bunch, but I don't know how much people took.
Ouch. No! You know what? I'm just fucking. Gibba. Gibba.
It's a tough decision because you think that you want to save the old lady because you got to treat the elders with respect. But also, we've had a lot of life to live. We've done a lot of things. And I imagine that old lady's probably done a lot of things she regrets. And you know what? Sometimes I wonder if I even want to grow old like that. So you know what? The young FIB agent got a lot of life to live. I think I'd probably try and save them. The old lady, she know what she signed up for.
Mm-hmm. So you'd save the agent.
I would do what I could to save both of them, but if it came down to only saving one, I'd save the youngin.
Okay, okay. Does anyone else have questions?
No, I'm good on my end.
Let's see.
Help me.
What is happening?
There's no help for him now.
Yep, he's at
Please
will.
send
That's
help.
it.
All right, that is worrying.
Hearing a weird grunt noise and saying someone or
Oh,
someone
he's
saying
just running
help
out of breath.
Guys,
Okay.
focus on the matter at hand. This
All right, anyway,
interview's more
He's
important.
chasing me with a car.
So you see you're on
I'm running the dumbass out of him.
and across the street there's a liquor store. You see a man walk into the store with a gun out. They
It's
walk
not
into
my
the
fault,
store.
I asked
You
a
suddenly see
question.
a flash and a gunshot, and then they're running out with the cash in hand. What do you do?
Nothing. Maybe I'll take note of their appearance and what car they're
Oh,
in.
the
But
misery.
there ain't no way I'm going across to do anything about it. It's not my job.
You're not gonna do nothing. You're gonna do nothing.
You think
There's
I'm
not a
gonna?
single-
You
there's
really
not a
think?
not a single thing you would do.
You think I'm gonna leave my post for some dude trying to steal cash from a liquor store? Look,
I don't think there's a
if
single
I was
good thing
working,
you could do.
if I was working for the liquor store, I'd be like, wow, that sucks. I'm gonna go do my best to stop that guy with that money. But also, all that shit's insured in there, so you know what? The liquor store, they're just gonna get their money back anyways. That's how it worked at Benny's. Obviously, we try and stop them if they were trying to get a lot of shit. But other than that, if I'm working FIB security, my business is in here. Not that liquor store, that's for sure.
You want to I don't know, call the cops or call 911 or maybe
I mean,
call an
like I said, I would
agent,
take a picture.
Take a picture. Or
Yeah, I could take a picture. I mean,
shoot that man in the back.
I would not shoot that man in the back unless he came at me with a gun. But then I wouldn't be shooting him in the back. I'd be shooting him in the face. Actually, probably more send a mask. You don't aim for the head.
Surprise! He sees that you're wearing FIB. He doesn't like you. He turns around, aims a gun at you. What do?
I mean, if he's aiming my gun at me, I don't have my gun in my hand. I'm trying to get duck and cover, and then get the gun in my hand so I can defend myself.
All right, that's all I got.
Yeah, if you work at the FOB, get used to people not liking you.
Yep.
For no valid reason. Like people who's never done crime, doesn't have a lick on their record, would be like, fuck the FIB. For no reason.
Yeah, people are irrational, It doesn't bother me. I'm gonna still do what I can to be kind to people on a day-to-day basis. And if they don't like me because of where I work, well then whatever. Not gonna change how I treat them.
So
that's all I can take care. Is how I treat people.
Moving on. While you're in the lobby at the building, as we like to call it, you get a call at the front desk from the director. He tells you to meet him atop Mount Chiliad. Upon arriving at the peak, you find him standing next to a man who is down on his knees, handcuffed, with a bag over his head. He hands you a pistol and says, "Get it done," and walks away. What do you do?
So the director takes me to a clandestine location with a gentleman or an individual, I guess, that is black bagged, and hands me a gun and says, "Get it done."
Mm-hmm.
And that's a little way above my pay grade, but
is it?
I mean, yeah, I don't think I'm, judge, jury, executioner, But hey, you know what? If the director's telling me to do it, I don't think I have the gumption to do it. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I could kill a man in cold blood like that. Yeah, and if it costs me my job, it costs me my job. I got respect for the director. Obviously, he knows what he's doing, but I'm just a security guard. I'm not, I have a question outside of why I would go up to Mount Chiliad in the first place. My job is to secure the building, not secure Mount Chiliad, unless, that's part of the building, I guess.
So, you wouldn't get it done?
With how vague that is and the context clues, I would not get it done.
Tempting to make a wife joke, but I will not do it.
But rein it in.
I got
Rein
it
it
done with
in.
my wife plenty of times, okay? Just because she wanted to get it done with a bunch of younger men doesn't mean I didn't get it done, okay?
More, would you get it done?
That boy might be beyond saving.
What?
As in, the question.
Would you
Never
get it
mind.
done with my wife?
That's not what I meant.
Oh, I apologize. Forgive me, ma'am.
Not interested.
You wouldn't shoot my wife in the head?
Did she do something wrong?
I mean,
You
she
shoot people in
cheated
the
on
head
him.
for doing things wrong?
I think the questions got mixed a little bit too much. I'm a little confused.
Yeah, let's, do you have any questions for us?
Yes, actually. This was a question that I actually was asked recently that has kind of lived rent-free in my head. Kind of like I'm living rent-free in my camper van because I don't pay rent on it. I bought it outright. Alright, you got a big-ass giraffe, okay? And he wants to come in for an interview, and you gotta put on a necktie. Is he gonna wear that necktie at the top of his head or at the bottom of his neck?
Bottom?
The bottom of his neck.
Yeah.
Why not the top?
Yeah, why not the top?
Because it looks better around the collar.
I don't wear my necktie at my fucking cheek. I wear it at the bottom of my neck.
Hold on here. I think I have a valid answer to this. He's gonna put it up top because that's where you put a tie usually. But because his neck is so long and throughout the day it will loosen, because who has a collar that goes all the way up a giraffe's neck? It's slowly gonna make its way down to the bottom where it'll finally rest around the base of his neck.
No, see, if you're talking to a giraffe, you're probably going to be on an elevated position so you can get eye to eye with him. You're not going to expect him to hold his head down to your level the whole time. So if you're eye to eye with him all the way up top, he's going to want to have that tie where you can see it. You know, to show that he's
That's
a
when
a
you
nice
cast
dresser.
collide. I've got a reputation. I've got a
tie's going
name
up top.
to withhold, so
Does
if
that answer
can't
your
go
question?
when you walked away.
I'm still thinking about it and mulling it over in my own head. You know, what kind of...
Now get in the
I
water.
see the logic of having it down, you know, close to the bottom.
Get in the
because obviously
water.
You want to have the tie kind of closer to your torso.
Oh,
But a giraffe,
my
because their
praise
torso is so
the
much,
clock
you know,
so
the neck
high.
is so much, you know,
All
larger
of
than their
it
torso.
the
by sheer
will
height.
die. Get in the water.
I think the gentleman with the orange beard has made a good point that,
Get
you know,
in the water.
they're going to want to have the tie kind of where you're going to be meeting them on the eye-to-eye level. But also, it is very feasible that the giraffe might be coming down to meet you on your level because, well, if they're interviewing for a position, they're not the one in the position of power, you know. They got to come down to your level. So I think it's a really tough 50-50. The one wrong answer is the F definitely would not be in the middle of their neck. It does not make any sense.
No.
I want everyone here to know that I have Polly counting every tile on this floor for me right now.
Good.
My God.
That is such a. Oh my.
Does he know how? Does he know how to
full
count?
laps around the
That's a
around the block
very-
did nothing to inform him of what he did wrong. So
That's very evil.
136.
Will.
you didn't count all of them.
I did count them. You want to go check my math?
Did you count the whole
My
floor?
math is counting, but
You know, Paulie, Will is definitely the wrong person to bullshit on this because I 100% believe that he has counted all tiles on this floor before.
You didn't count every tile on this floor, on floor 49.
you
You
counted
counted
the
that. You
black ones
counted the
on it.
elevator lobby, and I will not be bullshitted, Polly.
yeah, I just counted the elevator lobby. That's
Yeah,
what
you
said
counted
before,
one
those
row
tiles.
and a second row, and you got the area of the elevator lobby. That's not what I'm looking for, Polly. I want every tile on
I
this
don't know
floor.
how to do math.
Right.
Anyways, continuing on.
Polly, just stand over there and don't talk.
Yeah, we do. Paulie, we do need you here in a second.
For what?
I got a question for Mr. Bambino.
Hang tight. Go ahead.
I'm
Senna.
hanging?
Go ahead.
Oh,
No,
okay.
that was for Odin. That was for Odin. Sorry.
All right. So, do you know what a centaur is?
Vaguely.
God.
It's like the, what, partially horse, partially humanoid.
Yeah. How do you feel that they have two rib cages?
I mean, technically, a snake is all rib cage, so that's not.
I
the
didn't ask
reason.
you about a snake, brother.
Yeah, so it doesn't make me feel any different that they might have two rib cages.
So if one
Different
died,
beings
would
have
you
different
eat the
bones.
human rib or the horse rib?
I mean, personally, I would not choose the human rib, but I might eat that horse rib.
But it's the same being.
Well, no,
Yeah, but you
but
know-
it's not a horse or a human. It's a mythical creature.
There it is.
Oh,
Will got
Would
it.
you eat a centaur?
Yeah.
No, they're a
Would I eat
sentient
a
being. I would
centaur
not eat
whole?
them.
Oh, probably not.
Well, you just said you'd take the rib, though.
Well, if I had to choose between taking the humanoid's-esque rib and the centaur, horse rib,
The
I'd probably
equine
choose
one.
the bigger rib.
You think that they took the rib meat off
I have
the
a question,
bone,
actually.
sliced it up nice and thin, put it on a nice Italian roll, and spruced it up? You have it?
Yeah, probably.
There it is, dude.
I
Yeah,
have a
I wouldn't
question.
know.
Do you know what a heifer is?
No.
All right. So Herschel is the weird one.
I don't know what a heifer is either.
Yeah, what the fuck? Do you mean heifer?
Yeah, sure. Heifer.
I know what a heifer is.
Yeah, a heifer's just a cow.
I didn't know that. I didn't know that.
It's a type of cow.
Yeah. Got your heifers, you got your bulls, you got your milk cows.
You want to know a fact that like is very obvious in hindsight, but like didn't occur to me until relatively recently?
What?
A cow has to be pregnant to be milked.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Right?
I mean,
It's like duh,
you
but-
need to like impregnate it and then you can milk it for a while. Like it
Yeah,
doesn't
I mean,
have to
you
be.
don't you don't have to impregnate it. You don't have to impregnate it.
Artificial insemination is a thing, okay?
Not from me, it's not.
Okay. We'll talk about this later, Odin. Does anybody
We
else?
won't. No, we're not going to talk about this later.
No, you said it.
Yeah, you kind of did, Odin.
Did I though?
And to answer your implicit question, no, I would not impregnate a cow.
Good answer.
Yeah, that's not what we
Good
were
answer. Good answer.
Are you like this accent? You know, like are you trying to? Never mind.
All right.
Look, I'm used to people making fun of my accent. Okay, I can't help it. It's who I am.
Gabagoo.
Okay.
That
You're
is
starting to get on
extremely
Polly's level.
insensitive.
There's an L on the end of that there, Odin.
Is there?
All right, what's next
Yeah.
here?
We're done.
Okay, so if everybody else is good, hey,
Actually, I have one more question.
Oh, go ahead.
I have one
Yeah,
more
yeah,
question for you all. Are any of you cheeseheads?
No.
No.
Mm-mm.
I mean, Dougie's deathly allergic to cheese. Does that count?
If you know what a cheesehead is, you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, no,
I
he's
know what you're
talking
about. You don't
football.
like Favre, you don't like Rodgers.
Nope, not a cheesehead. Nope. And the fact that I knew what you were talking about upsets me.
You know what? I'm thinking about cheeseheads. It upsets me too. Okay, I get you.
I got cheese on my head, but don't call me a cheese.
Is that one of your pickup lines?
Don't call me a
Higgs?
beehead. No, that's
Please do not put cheese on your head.
that's an Andy Milonakis theme song from his hit show, The Andy Milonakis
All right.
Show.
Herschel, you ready then?
Yeah, if Higgs, if you could just have him
Yeah, come on, Brian.
step out
Urlacher,
into the
what's
lobby
up?
real quick. I want to talk with everybody.
You said Brian Urlacher. That's a good one. Okay, that's a good.
Paulie, can you come over here?
Actually, yeah. Stay with Higgs. I'll be right back.
All right.
Where am I taking? Am I taking him to the lobby? Is he?
No, right there's Higgs. Right there's good, Higgs. Just
All right.
come on in.
Sit over here to the cuck chair.
What the fuck? He just called it the cuck chair.
He just called it the cuck chair.
So, that just proves exactly why I'm having this conversation. How do you guys feel about just onboarding him right now and giving him the job?
Oh,
y'all's department.
Yeah, it's your department, Herschel.
Yeah, no, that's. I texted.
Herschel,
Senna.
this is not what I told you to do. I told you to give your reasons as to why.
You know, half of the
Well, one, I love the guy. I feel like he's a perfect fit for this department. But two, I also feel bad for the questions that some people in this room asked him.
What do you mean?
All I'm saying is clearly something's wrong with him.
Polly!
Polly, there's something wrong with all of us in security.
People don't do things for no reason.
People do certain things for no
It happens all
reason.
the time, Polly. What do you mean?
Okay.
I'd wait the 48 hours.
You want to wait the 48 hours?
Yeah.
No, how about you
Same
how
treatment for everyone.
about you tell him that you're waiting the 48 hours, but you only give him 24 hours to give the answer.
Sure.
All right, that's fair.
What kind of sure was that? Hello, Odin?
Look, I really think someone needs to run a background check on
Why-
now. It's just doing.
Why am I catching?
I don't
you
know why.
facility right now?
Did
You're,
you read
you're
that
talking about
ridiculous
inseminating
comment?
cows and
Yeah.
About
Yeah,
cows?
yeah.
You said you would impregnate a cow.
No, I'd say you'd have to impregnate the cow.
Hi, Delaney. Hi,
Yeah,
Delaney.
you walked in at a great time.
I didn't. I'm
Oh
for it.
my
Fuck off.
God, Gibbo! Holy shit!
Odin's all about pumping, dumping cows to get their milk, dude.
What the fuck?
Oh my god. You have to impregnate. You don't have to impregnate cows to get milk, dude.
You do.
Yeah, you
they're
do.
mammals.
Damn, they be pregnating cows all the time. Then there's hella milk.
Yeah.
Go to bed. Good
What do you
night.
think they do with the kids?
I mean,
Can we
I don't
Yeah,
want
hopefully
to
not pregnant them.
anymore. Pregnant cows.
What, they killed
Okay.
them?
also, Odin, I must let you know you're very booming with your voice.
Oh.
Yeah. It's not a bad thing.
Is that better?
Maybe a smidge lower.
And just had 3 lines.
What about now?
Perfect.
All right.
Alright. So we'll call him back in, tell him news, go about a day.
Yep.
Higgs, you're good to bring him back in.
Alright, you're alright. Let's go. You're good.
Good night. Have good sleep.
There's like tissue over there.
Odin goes to a farm and says, I'm gonna show that cow my
Oh
true
my
move.
fucking ice.
So in his words, I'm gonna show him my big meat.
Oh!
His big Italian beef.
Jesus
That's not what I said about the cow.
Jesus Christ.
That's not what I said about the cow.
Alright.
No, but you
Mr.
were really
Bambino.
hyper focused on your beef.
What?
Nothing. Nothing.
I'm talking about beef more.
Hey, you got Italian beef in there?
Sadly not.
Uh,
I think we're all
One day.
different origins, but we'll let you know what we decide within the next 48 hours. So just keep an eye on your emails. We greatly appreciate your time and look forward to reaching out to you.
All right, thank you very much for all your time too. It was a
And,
good time, and I think y'all are a very good group of people.
I would also like to apologize for the young individual next to you.
Yeah, which one?
Yeah,
They
I'm
both
sorry
kind of
about
have done
Higgs.
things to me. This kind person over here, Higgs, explained to me what a cuckchair was and said that I would be probably the person that would experience it the best or something.
Higgs, why?
What's it? What? Can you explain what a cocktail is?
Oh no.
It's like a chair
No.
in the corner of a
No.
hotel room that the
Okay.
cuck sits in.
Delaney, sometimes you just gotta let it fucking happen.
Okay.
So
I guess we're
cuck
just
is
doing it.
a
Okay.
consensual.
I apologize for the man in the white shirt. He is a part of the security department. I cannot speak for Mr.
I'm
Miller
just a
over
very
there.
direct person, okay?
I was talking about Paulie, not you.
Somebody's got a
There's
guilty conscience.
multiple-
Yeah, somebody does have a guilty conscience.
You're also wearing a white shirt.
You apologizing
It's
for yourself
okay.
too?
I will be okay.
All right.
It's okay, buddy. That's why they invented strippers. You'll be okay.
Yeah, if you're interested, they should have like a thing at the Vanilla Unicorn later.
Yeah, you know what? The people over the DMV, when I told them my story too, they said, "Well, good thing prostitution's legal here." I couldn't believe it.
Jesus Christ.
We gotta cut off Paulie's access to Andrew Tate.
All right. All right. We'll give Mr. Bambino.
Let's not talk about that.
But the Cobra teaches me how to hustle.
Oh my god, I'm
Alright,
gonna just
you
throw him off the building. I'm gonna throw him off the building.
Oh my.
I already fell off the building.
Anyways.
Higgs, collect yourself.
What's wrong,
By
Higgs?
His lack of comment and his lack of movement, he's not collected.
What's wrong, Higgs?
You okay, Higgs?
Nah.
What happened to Higgs?
I'm dying.
From
I'm
what?
physically. I'm just dying.
From
Someone
why?
kill me.
Were either of you around last night?
Okay, I'll call you when it's
Way late. Yeah. Why?
No, I'm
When prosecutor came to this house down here?
No.
That was early. You mean earlier? Not
Yeah,
like
that was
Oh,
earlier.
that was early.
Today?
Yeah,
was
today.
earlier
Was that?
today, wasn't it?
Yeah,
Did,
it's
were
like
you guys
6 hours
here?
ago.
Were you guys here when that happened?
Hey,
Yes.
Kenny, did you get my text?
Are you like a part of that investigation? I just want to get updated on it.
I don't know where it is at the moment as far as docket, but
Taking evidence pictures when things happen.
I was involved in it. Yeah.
Takes a very long time. Whereas the
Is he even
camera's
up on the
quicker
docket?
and captures
Yeah, I'll
more.
get you a camera.
Nah, yeah, I don't think
No,
so.
it's
Thanks.
not.
Gabriel's
Natalie.
still working on
Yeah, Natalie.
all
She
the
told
stuff.
me she's having me join with her, but I haven't had any update on it.
Well, Echo's the one doing most of it, and Strongrock's doing a little bit as well, but mostly Echo. I was mostly just there for the apprehension. I didn't really do much.
I was asleep.
Yeah, you missed a massive drug bust.
Oh, Delaney, what do you need to know?
I just wanted a rundown of what happened, like what this.
Many
is
drug.
about. Many.
Many drug.
So Danny Tripp was seen. Oh wait, who's here? Hey, Odin, fuck off.
Okay.
Oh my god.
There was such a nicer way to say that.
I already know what happened.
So much nicer way you could have said that.
Well, I'm just gonna be out. I'm gonna be more plain about it. I don't know.
Hey Odin, can you give us the room? Hey Odin, can you give us a minute?
Hey, Odin, love you.
I don't think it's helping. You see, that's the response when you say it like that.
Okay. Go ahead, Higgs.
Sorry. Now I gotta. That was a good interview.
Yeah.
All right, anyway, so Danny Tripp got seen going into a car. That car belonged to Alex Hart. This was like directly after him selling drugs.
Oh God. Okay.
So, you know, we were able to articulate, hey, since they were seen selling drugs and then directly going into multiple vehicles within like the same day in a short time span, hey, they're probably storing drugs in there, right? A judge signed off on it. During the auction, I saw Danny Tripp because he did a fine payment. We met him at the state impound. We apprehend him, we raid him, he has a bunch of drugs. That's kind of all it is.
Oh, okay.
Yep. They denied a bail hearing, I heard.
I don't remember if it was denied or if there just wasn't anyone around to do it, so he just chose to go up and appeal or whatever. Or not appeal, but just face it in court.
My impression was they decided to just like
I'm
wait.
pretty sure he
for
can
the plea.
still apply for bail while he's on the HUD, right? He doesn't have to do it
Yeah.
right away.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think it's just they didn't have anyone around to do the bail, perhaps. And he
Yeah,
just,
they
like,
didn't
just
have
get sent
anybody.
up on the HUD and get it sorted out.
Yeah, they didn't have anybody for the bail.
10-7.
Curse you, bail.
Is there any food in the building?
No.
Here, well.
That's why I had crumbies.
Yeah, I was about to raid the vending machine if Pigs didn't have something to hand me. Thank you
Am
very much.
I your caretaker at this point? Am I?
No.
Higgs, do you have food for
You just
me?
keep having food when
No, I'm kidding. I don't
just
need
happen
it.
to need food.
No, Delaney, you're not my shift 2 OG.
What the fuck, dog? I let you date Sybil.
What?
What is a very
Why are
strange
you the
word.
arbiter of letting anyone date anyone?
Cause Sybil's my pet.
Do we have anybody
Can't go over this
available
every time.
to collect fines?
I don't like that.
Time for
See what I mean?
some
Delaney?
six.
What do you
I'm
mean?
not
It's
the only.
consensual. It is literally consensual.
I'm not
Sybil
the only
wants
one,
it.
Delaney.
Sybil wants it. Higgs, you know she wants it. She's told you she wants it. She's texted you that she wants it. She's in this situation because she wants to be. Why is this so hard to
Yeah.
understand?
Yeah, she likes to be a little degraded. Oh,
That's not what it is. She likes to be cared for. Jesus Christ, Higgs.
well.
I mean, so do I, but that doesn't mean I want to be a fucking pet.
Yeah, but
Tomato,
that's just what
tomato.
works
Am
for
I right?
Sybil. Oh my god. I'm a
I'm
crash out.
I'm learning about my coworkers in ways I didn't want to learn.
Well, I mean, everybody wants to be cared for, but not like a pet.
No, Sybil wants to be cared for like that. She wanted me to collar her.
Yeah,
Listen,
yeah.
You know,
we've
some
had it in-
people feel like
we had a long
treating someone like a
conversation with
pet
Bob
can be
about this.
degrading. I don't know.
Okay, but I don't degrade her. I uplift her. I
That's
make
called
sure she doesn't-
praising.
I make sure that
Grooming?
because no,
Wait, why do you know that more?
don't say that.
Well, if it's not degradation, it's praising. What? It's not that hard.
Yeah, you just happen to know the exact verbiage, though. That's kind of weird.
How is it weird? People talk about their fucking sex life around me all the time, so I tend to pick up stuff. Okay, bud.
Ursula, do you like to be a pet?
No.
Okay.
They're
Wrong-
freaking
wrong
out about the
security
Sybil
guard.
situation again.
I'm not freaking out about
This is my
anything.
first time hearing any of this.
Who's on
We were
duty?
talking about.
It's
I thought we were talking
very
about
well
Odin,
known.
not Sybil.
No,
Wait,
Sybil.
what?
Odin, I'm trying to convince Odin to be my pet.
What the fuck has been going on in this building?
A bunch of HR violations from the sounds of it.
No,
Jesus
Bob is
Christ, you
aware.
people.
Bob's aware. Bob's
You
aware.
sound jealous more.
What?
Oh yeah, me and Bob and Sybil and August had a very long conversation the other night about the situation so that he could understand it. So Bob knows.
Okay.
Oh, Bob also knows about you and Sybil, so he's gonna have questions for you.
Ooh. Did you take her on a walk?
Sort of.
He gave her too much sugar. I'm still mad at you.
Yeah,
for
he
that.
took her on a walk. You know what I mean?
Ew.
I don't fuck on the first date. What do you think
Did
I
you
am?
use the leash?
You know, I might come across as a deranged sex pervert.
You might come across her.
Where you going? Where you going, more?
Anyone want to make a sugar high one with me?
More, where you going?
You're just going over here.
Does anyone else need food, or is everyone else?
I could take a meal, please, Polly.
Anyone else?
Me. No, hi.
Hi.
Yes. if you could
Jojo, I have a question. Before you run off, you guys are official beneficiaries through Sama, right?
I have no idea. I needed to ask.
Okay, cause I was gonna say
For
to
no
pray
particular reason, do we have any
basic
Italian women in the organization?
basically said that they must be officially declared by Sama,
Excuse me?
Yeah. 'Cause
which
I'm not a doctor, but it says in section 17 that you can contact the the mortuary service for that.
yeah,
So I'm gonna ask her because.
ask her and then ask see if Dr. Quimbly's okay with a couple of the mortuary technicians or whatever you guys are officially called, morticians, are able to be beneficiaries, because that seems a little weird that all of a sudden that's changing
Yeah.
when you
'Cause I
guys have done it
talked to-
for what, months
Yeah.
at this point?
Yeah, because I talked to Bray the other day, and the most recent one, it is not enough to just be an emergency contact. I know we talked about that, but I didn't know. It might just be because of the character limit of Twin Suppose.
Yeah, have a conversation with her, get it in writing or something, and then
Because I know it's like obviously in the legislation, like the state code, but it's better to ask instead of just assume, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I was gonna ask her right now, especially because we have a few people that already set up their beneficiaries.
Yeah, I
so
was
it's
gonna
like-
say Mateo's set up his.
Yeah. Yeah. So I was gonna ask her. It was one of my to-do list things.
Okay.
To do.
Okay, I figured since I saw you, I'd ask you.
Yeah. No worries. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, see? Anna's one and so's Rose. Also, Jojo is gonna talk to Justice. I'll be right back.
Yeah, it's all different.
Prove it. Can someone come sugar high and help me carry this food back, please?
I'm on my way.
Thank you.
What's your 20 will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Meeting room on 49.
Just blowing an agent's cover like that.
anyone else need or want to go pick up their paycheck?
Oh, I want to
Wait, didn't I? What?
paycheck.
Would you like to go get your paycheck?
Paycheck? Yeah, right. Maybe. Oh. Yeah.
Hey, Herschel, guess what? I made him move his bike and pay his fines.
Ah, you missed. You missed again?
Alright. You're going down.
What was that?
What the hell? What?
Did you say you're picking up your paycheck?
Yoink.
Dusty, how do you... you don't believe in the Americans with Disabilities Act?
What the fuck?
No.
Whoa.
No, he
The
told me I
hell,
would be
man?
fired if I was permanently disabled.
Does he not believe
Did you
in it?
come to the
Like,
garage?
he doesn't believe it exists, or like, he doesn't agree with it?
I'm coming.
I've only got one more seat, so.
There's food in the box if you need it.
Oh.
What's she gonna do? Run someone over the wheelchair?
Okay.
Everybody just close
Creeping
your
out
eyes.
this
Pretend
one?
he's not back there.
What's up?
I'm not just a skip tracer.
It'll be
I'm
Wait,
just
I
talking
gotta
about
get
skip
this
trace,
shit done
not
to
talking about what the hell you do.
those
Whatever the hell I do?
Dusty.
Well, to be fair, what do prosecutors even do?
Yeah.
Fucking useless,
Oh
right?
my god. Oh my god.
I'll
Eggs.
remember that. I will remember this.
Need I remind you that you are currently getting sued?
That's fine.
No, it's not fine, Dusty.
Well, it
No,
will be
it's-
fine if he loses and has to pay money.
No. It's
Get
it's
it?
fine. Strong Rock and I, we wanted this.
We
Yeah,
wanted
like a
this.
fine.
We did want this.
Did you guys already leave for the paycheck run?
Yep.
Yes, with too many people for the solution.
All good.
I guess I could have grabbed a buffalo, but we still wouldn't have a seat.
No.
Fridays.
Well, we would have had one extra trunk,
Yeah.
and even
Yeah,
then.
I guess.
Shady.
Don't roll around too much.
Yeah,
you
well,
might
14, down
pop open
42.
the trunk.
Thanks for your service today, Paulie.
Why would that happen?
I don't know. You smash on it too hard.
You can,
What?
You can
Is something wrong, Delaney?
I often smash on it too hard.
you
What
can,
the hell?
You can accidentally like do
The throttle.
like trigger the lever that opens.
Were you about to say liver?
No.
Uh-huh.
No.
No.
English isn't my first language, okay?
I was about to
Work
give you that same
hard.
excuse.
Work hard.
English is my first language and still word hard.
Because English sucks.
I'm gonna tell Pablo you said that.
English is hard.
English is actually very hard.
Too many rules.
Too many rules. Ugh.
Rules and too many rules that conflict each other.
Yeah.
Ooh, blood. Ooh, blood.
Are you really finding blood? Oh, yeah. Actually. And I think these were robbed earlier. Yeah, they're robbed. Oh,
wow, look at that.
hey, oh.
Blood that goes directly to a hacked ATM? That's crazy.
And there's blood directly at the teller. What could have happened here?
Man.
Oh, jeez.
Boop.
If I had stayed on duty, just a little bit longer, that would have been a clean 14,000.
Hey, Moore, what's your opinion on blood found in public areas? Legal or no?
Fucking, what do you think I'm doing?
Because Runya Pocket seems to believe that it's an Article 4 situation.
It's not. He's dumb. He used to be a Sosuke, so I'm taking what he says with a fucking grain of salt. Hey, you got blood right here. Yoink. Oh, Okay, fuck me, I guess. How is this? How the fuck is this an Article 4 violation?
I didn't even want to argue with him. Trust me.
Maybe he just learned what Article 4 is and, you know, just likes to use that.
No,
Like a kid that just learned how to swear.
none of Article 4.
It's something found publicly.
Say taking through dumpsters is an Article 4 thingy.
Yeah, yeah. Boop, boop, boop. Boop. I'm doing my jobs.
I want to do this more. Come to the, you know, the main Fleece bank robberies and see if there's blood. Well.
Echo Shaka.
Oh my god, why did you do that?
It's okay, guys. She doesn't speak English as her first language. She didn't
Okay, that's no excuse to pop a fucking window. What the hell? Delaney, are you okay?
It's different where she's from, alright?
I was excited.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
You got so excited you punched the window out.
Well, it's because the handle didn't want to work from the outside.
Look, it's different where she's from, alright?
What, you popped the window? You popped the window to open the car?
Yeah, you never done that, or like gotten like a coat hanger to open a car.
No, because that's considered breaking and entering. What the hell?
What if it's your car keys?
Your own car?
Exactly.
What if the coat hanger is your car keys?
What the hell?
Well, no.
That's kind of
That's some real hood shit, Jojo.
Yeah.
No, like what if you leave your car keys in the car and then you get a coat hanger to to open the car? Like you guys never like.
Jojo, I'm with you. I don't know about these guys.
Well, yeah, you're from Michigan.
Damn.
Michigan?
Yeah.
I thought you were from Wisconsin.
What made you believe that?
Because you're kind of a cheesehead.
Oh, I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I think.
We better stop before he pulls the latch on that fucking trunk door.
Oh my goodness.
What actually makes you think I was from Wisconsin?
I don't know.
Because all of those
Your
states are the
aura.
same.
Yeah, your aura.
Wow.
Oh no, I just meant like your aura.
Aura.
Yeah, you know.
You got a real
Aura
Wisconsin aura.
points?
You got that real Wisconsin aura, bro.
Yeah.
Just in time.
I'm tempted to go to that shift 2 meeting, but at the same time, I don't want to go to that shift 2 meeting.
I mean, we could.
Like, realistically, what are we going to learn?
How much the PD fucks up? Oh, wait.
How much the PD hates FIB.
Yeah, we could show up below drone if you.
Blah. Duck and cover. Ugh.
If only Bambino was here to save us.
Oh my god.
Oof, wow, he's sturdy.
Am I right? Built like a brick.
Damn, he real sturdy. What the fuck?
And on business.
There you go.
There we go. All is good in the world now. What did you think about Bambino more?
Yeah, I love that guy.
Listen,
we need him.
Old man, I've been to 2 of his interviews.
You were at the DMV one too?
I perform security at the DMV 90% of the time.
You do?
Yeah, when nobody is around and it's just me, yeah, I go do security there. Are we going to the meeting or nah? Oh.
Well, I just got
if you
moved
go,
another
I'll
15
accompany.
minutes.
Yeah, I'm
that.
down.
Okay.
I mean, might as well, I guess, just to see. Just lurk in the back.
Yeah, we're probably gonna be yelled at by Joe, so.
Well,
Just saying.
I'll tell him to suck both of my ass cheeks and my balls at the same time.
You're not gonna tell him to suck your asshole?
Well, no, that's too much. I don't want that.
Oh, that's too much. But
I don't
sucking
want that
both your
sensation, but
ass
the
cheeks and your balls?
The cheeks and the balls at the same time, I can handle that sensation. The asshole, no, not really.
You know what? I'm just gonna process this evidence. It's fine. All my life I've been over the top. I don't know what. All my life I've been over the top.
I'm in a parking garage.
Oh.
Oh, hey, Ma.
Goodbye, Paul.
We have to be at the meeting.
Yeah, this much. We don't want to disappoint dispatch, Mom.
Yeah, you really got that word out correctly.
I did. I don't want to stop.
Hi, Ma. How you doing?
I'm okay.
Good.
Radio
Good.
10-2.
Processing evidence.
Yeah?
Because there was blood found at the bank.
Oh. Some bank blood, huh?
You hear a lot of rustling and stuff.
Wow, Dr. Red and Leonard
You just
Washington.
missed potentially the greatest interview of all time.
Yeah.
Hmm.
AOG.
Hmm.
Oh my god, hi.
Hmm. Alright, well, I'll leave you to it.
No.
Have fun.
Okay, so Dr. Red.
Yikes.
Basically, Mr. Strawbrook looked it over. I don't know. Called someone, and Mr. Strawbrook called me and said, like, Skylar Gray should be reaching out to you soon. About it.
Oh yeah, I texted Skylar saying JoJo had more information that could help the investigation, and Skylar never reached out to her.
Yeah. And Mr. Shara contacted someone from CID. I'm assuming Veronica. Apparently, that person was supposed to talk to Skylar Quinn to tell him, hey, talk to JoJo. I have not received any communication from anyone from CID, so. And it's been 5 days after that phone call, so I don't know. Skylar Quinn is on duty, so.
So my question is, should we just go ahead, or should we talk to Strong Rock for that last olive branch?
I would give the one last olive branch a shot, whether you reach out to them or you get Strong Rock to, and then if they this last time finally just don't give us anything at all, then just start investigating it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, Mr. Schrorik said that Skylar Quinn should apparently be reaching out to me. So at that point, it is
It's on her.
Really.
Give him the benefit of the doubt. Wait
Yeah.
a little bit.
Yeah. I'm waiting 7 days until Mr. Sharrock can
Until
call.
we poke somebody after that 7 days, and if still nothing, then say, all right, we're investigating this. 'Cause now, if multiple people in CID now know that we have inquired about it, and asked about it, and waited,
People in CST. I don't love CST. CST is disgusting.
You're very loud, Ivy.
CST is the only time zone that matters.
Okay, fuck you, Mateo.
You know what?
I will.
I'll come in with you guys.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Okay.
What the hell?
Okay.
We're kidnapping
Yeah,
him.
I can't actually come with you guys.
Makes sense. You'd want to jump into the stinky car.
Oh my god.
What the hell? I jumped out.
Car, stinky car.
Oh, I guess the other part we forgot to say, Jojo, is we've long had permission to use the established reports.
Yeah. Because Lana gave the permission. Skylar Gray Quinn, don't know why, but she's gone. Well, no.
On this last communication with them, say this is if you don't give us anything. I mean, in so many words, say if you don't give us anything this time, we're just going to start investigating this with the information we have.
Yeah, I think this just looks very negatively on Veronica because Veronica backed up Skylar's like bullshit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
don't expect anything different. Not from fucking Skylar, at least.
I expect a little different from Veronica.
I don't, but then again, you don't know Veronica like I do, so.
Yeah. Veronica tried to get me on a felony because she doesn't want to see me as a government worker for whatever reason.
And Veronica tried to fucking grasp her fucking straws, when hiring me for, or allowing me into CID.
I'll speak of the devil.
That was
Not
Casey.
actual devil, but I
That was Casey. Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Ow.
I told
That's
you.
crazy.
Are you guys all going to the meeting?
Yeah, we're already here.
Nobody said anything.
I said that I'm going to the meeting.
Yeah, they literally said they were going.
Wait, are we invited? We weren't on radio.
Analysts, yes.
Oh, great. On the way. Echo, hurry up.
There was a dispatch call saying you would be disappointing dispatch mom if you didn't show up, so.
Hey, do you guys mind stepping up for this? It's just a police
I don't want to do that.
DPS meeting.
What?
Thank you, guys. Yeah, it's
all right.
Sierra
18, 1042. Sierra 11.
Okay. Even though federal law enforcement, but okay, Hardcastle.
Whatever.
Alright, never mind.
No.
Yeah, turn around.
Yeah, turn around.
Seriously, again?
Yeah, Hardcastle. And I made sure to say it loud enough. We're federal law enforcement. He's just a puppy. Woof woof. Yep.
Anyways, how about that weather, guys?
I'll start the report.
That's cute.
Keep on burning that fucking bridge, PD.
No, point of GPS. I hate it. And I hate the fact that I can't do anything about it because Strong Rock won't let me.
Yeah.
Because heaven forbid if you need a strong, independent type of person with a personality that doesn't have the fucking I have to think about goddamn politics. It's fucking dumb. It's actually fucking stupid.
DPS only.
Literally DPS.
Yep.
I don't know what
DPS
they're
law
getting at.
enforcement only. We were told.
Aren't you a law enforcement agency?
Yes, we are.
Huh. So they're just taking silly pills.
No, I don't think that Joy has had a conversation with, anybody of the higher ups just yet, because he's supposed to have a conversation with them.
Supposed to what?
Have a conversation with, the higher ups of PD, to inform them that agents, are just as law enforcement as, the local police department.
I would say yeah, duh, but yeah. I mean, I'm sorry to hear that.
What they say? Were they rude?
No, they just said, hey, sorry, law enforcement only.
Even though I'm law enforcement and I'm federal law enforcement.
They should have said local or state.
Yeah, they should have. They said DPS, or Hardcastle said DPS. I'm like, yeah, we're a part of the DPS if you actually read the legislation. But hey, what do I know? I fucking hate this goddamn
Just an
PD.
FIB agent. You wouldn't know anything.
Fucking useless of this goddamn state. Oh no, I'm jaded. Oh no. Comment?
Alpha 64, Alpha 03.
What do you want?
Hello, more.
What do you want?
What are you doing posting on Twinsta?
What am I doing? Posting on Twinsta? Making comments,
like it.
obviously. I don't fucking care, Eli. I
like you,
really
man.
I don't fucking care.
Ah, you saying fucking now? What's going on? You
No, I'm not okay.
Hi, what happened?
And I'm just tired of high school drama. On and off Twinsta.
Well, don't go to high school.
Nope. This entire state is full of high school people. What are you talking about? What? Yeah, you heard me.
Hey, I was gonna say middle school.
Okay. Well, I at least gave them high school, man.
Ew, no, because that requires a diploma.
No, they're okay. High school dropouts. How about that? Better?
Okay, well, sure, fuck it. Same thing, if you think about it.
Well, not really, because if you say middle school, you're thinking about the ages, what, 13 to 16?
Yeah, when the full-blown stupidity really shows up.
Tracer 09 back.
True, actually.
Yeah. They learn through middle school, but then some just carried over to high school, but, you know. then they're like, well, I'm 16, I'm an adult now. Basically, it was like, okay, well, shut the fuck up. Go back to middle school.
True. I'm 16. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm saying. I know life.
What's wrong, Moore?
I am just
Tell me your
annoyed.
troubles.
No, because the
I can
trouble.
help take your mind off them.
By what? Driving around on your freaking motorcycle making me more angry that I can't do anything
you're
about
taking
it?
your mind off things. You're only focused on my bike.
Okay. Yeah, I hate your fucking bike.
Good. Maybe you'll catch me one day in that Buffalo.
Okay. You know what?
I mean, you can always call for a rematch by the.
I'm not rematching and then getting clotheslined by a pole again. God damn it, Eli.
Remember, you did that twice.
No, I did it once.
Yeah, no, you hit something, you knocked yourself off.
Well, yeah, I
You did
didn't
it
clothesline
again.
myself twice. What the fuck?
Yeah, if you look at like.
You hit one, you got knocked off. I had to come back and wait for you, and then you did it again, and that's what knocked you out.
Yeah.
See, if you hadn't hit the first one, you would have been hurt.
Wait, your bike's a gargoyle, right?
So
Could be.
I would say you don't need the status what you have for the
What do you mean
business
could be? What the hell?
Never know. Never know.
Well, yeah, because you keep freaking speeding off.
I told you this is the LSPD's fault.
LSPD is not me.
Well, it's their fault that this is happening.
How is it the LSPD's fault? Please enlighten me.
They make one cringy fucking comment and then just walk away like they think they're some badass, and then I have to show you guys again that I can be nice, but I can also spit in your face and lose you in under 30 seconds.
Yeah.
Just play nice. That's all you got to do, and then I don't have to show you.
But that's LSPD. That is not me.
Same thing. It's the fucking government and it's the police department. And unfortunately, you kind of fall in that category, especially when you were driving one of their cars last night.
That's because I was doubled up with Mateo.
Yeah, sure.
What?
You've been hanging around Mateo a lot recently.
He's always been my law enforcement partner, even before I transferred to FIB.
That's what they call him now.
Okay, he has a girlfriend, Eli, just like you have a fiance.
Okay. Yeah. Hey, by all means. You know, we work partnerships are also a great thing, I guess.
Also, I am heavily not interested in that side of the fence because I get enough fucking drama from two government agencies at each other's throats. I get enough fucking drama from that. I don't need relationship drama.
Fair. Well, listen, are you gonna be in your office all night, or are you gonna be out and about?
I mean, I'm out and about right now. I'm debating on what I want to do, or actually if I want to go back into my office and go play video games.
Classic FIB.
What do you mean, classic FIB?
You should team up with the DOC at this point.
Okay, I'm around 10 times more than the DOC. Thank you very much.
Yeah, okay. Well, hey, if you go to bed, sure. I mean, you're gonna miss a lot, but
I never said I was going to go to bed.
video games, whatever you want to fucking do.
What's wrong with video games?
I mean, really nothing, but I mean, you already, it's too early to be thinking about that.
Yeah, are you gonna judge me on what type of video games I play too, Eli?
I don't need to hear about what you do.
Okay.
Video games. Okay, more. Well, hey, you know, stop pissing people off on Twinsta. They don't like that.
Then they should probably stop saying some dumb shit on Twinsta.
Wow, I can't believe this.
Listen,
I'll see you out
Poppy
there then, okay?
is just mad that I contacted FIB instead of her little toe because she decides to work for Steel.
So that's what this is about.
I mean, that's probably what her post is about, yeah.
I stopped reading.
Wow, how could more do this?
Picking up on Twinsta. Okay, more. Hey, where's Mossberg, by the way?
I haven't seen her. I heard that she was around, but I have not seen her. So I don't know.
Okay.
Next time I see her, though, I will tell her that you are totally looking for her.
I would never say that. Totally.
Then why are you inquiring?
Oh, look, my minutes are up. I gotta go more. You have fun out there, okay?
Okay, bye. Fucking dumbass. Weber, where are you at? Why is that so loud? Oh my god. Thanks for the raid, though. Hi.
I'm on 18.
Okay, I'm on my way.
One day, then that's fine. But I don't like. This is not my.
No, this isn't a maybe thing. This is gonna be like a permanent thing. It looks like.
Oh man, nobody to respond to the 90. Shame. I fucking. Okay, I'm done. Abba. Hello.
Hi.
I am letting you know. Hold on, stand by. Let me pull it up.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so Alice, I don't think is adding us to anybody, which is fine. That's great. Which is
she putting them in though?
Yes. She's going to be putting the bank and phone records in for Evelyn.
All right.
She's keeping me in the loop.
Cruiser and I'm back after passing out.
What amount of time did she ask for?
They're still in draft form and I'm reviewing them before I say that they're good because she's inquiring with me instead of her own department. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I'm just...
I don't know, I mean, that might be a DPS law enforcement thing only, more. You may not want to do anything with that.
Can you ask her to do 14 days just in case?
For the bank records or for the phone
No,
records?
for delayed notice. For everything.
Ouch.
Because if we don't get anything from this, Evelyn knows everything. And yeah, I have a base of a subpoena that I can put in to try and get more information, but like it's like maybe 40% done, so like I would need time to write a new subpoena and try to get it out there if she doesn't find what she's looking for, because she's going for records that are, I don't know. I don't know that there's gonna be stuff there.
Oh man, that's a fucking street race right there. Oh.
What?
A random unknown 311 saying cars are fun.
I've been away too long. 42.
Good night.
Thank you for your service. Have a good night.
Thank you for your service. Thank you for your service. Sleep well.
Okay,
He's upset about that meeting, isn't he?
I mean, he withholds his anger or his jadedness towards the PD, just like he does a better job than I do. I'm gonna just say that. I am at the thing where I'm just, the jadedness has already happened. The jadedness is going to continue to happen, and the PD is being downright stupid in a lot of shit. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't see the fucking phone records either, but she said
Did
that she
she
has them.
Sorry for the hold up.
put it in?
What's up?
We're in the middle of a new conversation. Hold on.
What
the fuck is it?
Okay, so it's her actual phone number. So it's 424-468-9917 phone subpoena. I found it.
Why was it so far away? I swear to God, they were right next to each other before. All right. Well, yeah, 29th, 11th, 23rd. Yeah, that makes sense.
Also, I'm pissing off the Hellions just for fun.
What? Wait, what?
Poppy said that she hates or dislikes the FIB. I was like,
I'm gonna
okay,
jump.
Poppy.
I'm gonna jump.
She told me not to comment on her stuff again, so I made another comment.
Okay. Well, anyways, I don't know. I think you should ask for. I think you should ask her to ask for 14 days.
I
just because,
already
like-
did. I already did.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, I already
So
ahead of
then
time.
You two, let me look. Let me actually decide finally here if I have too much going on.
God, fucking Jimothy's about to get fucking raided. Oh no. Poor Jimothy. It's fine.
Jimothy as well?
Yeah, Jimothy has a search and seizure work in progress by Brock Booker.
Oh my god.
Yep. For basically drug trafficking. Well, actually, according to the subpoena, it's manufacturing the controlled dangerous substance. Oops.
My beef isn't that the FIB brought their own tow truck to a scene instead of calling a real business with real tow drivers, but that when I towed the shit cop car up to Grapeseed, they harassed me for fines, let me earn an honest living, bro.
That's because she had overdue fines, and the skip tracers were already chasing her, by the way.
Can I just put pay your fines, question mark?
Can we? I'm sorry. Can we not?
Yeah.
This is a lot coming from even me. Can we not do that? Can we not like harass criminals on Twinsta and?
I'm not
drug them?
harassing them.
Well,
listen, it's either I keep it in and I become a very hateful woman, or I let it out some way. So comments of passive aggressiveness help me, Higgs. Because
sorry, Morba.
therapy is against HR.
Well, a lot of us have to keep in their, bullshit that they want to post on Twinsta.
Uh-huh. You don't? What are you talking about?
What do you mean? Yes, I
have seen some of your unhinged posts, Higgs.
Okay, they're just horny, alright?
Unhinged!
That doesn't mean that they're necessarily harassing criminals. Sure, it pissed off Winston
Okay,
Walker, but that doesn't mean...
Harassing would be calling them out. Harassing them would be saying, oh, Hellions suck. Oh, Eli Fox sucks. That is harassment. Me making a comment on on social media is not harassment.
I mean, it's a public post, right?
Yes.
Like, it's different if more was like texting them, I don't know.
I mean, to be fair, I could text her and say, well, if you didn't work for Steel Toe, it might be different. But I don't. So.
Anyway, I think I'm gonna pass off something to one of you guys.
What have you got?
Is it the phone subpoena?
No, so the Cute Boys Club, they're doing surveillance. Well, we were doing surveillance on them the other day. Kevin Huberto was growing coca plants? Coca plants? Yeah, coca plants. We suspect that they are manufacturing cocaine. So if you look at investigative report 54913.
Sorry, could you repeat the number one more time?
54913.
Okay, thank you.
Got it.
Yeah, got it.
You'll see that there are images of the plants as they grew, and then there's images of the man with the red hair harvesting them. That's Kevin Huberto. You'll see, or he has orange hair. You'll see the photos that Strong Rock took then, and then you'll see the last image is Kevin Huberto outfit on 5/31/25. Strong Rock saw him wearing the same outfit and was able to identify him as Kevin Huberto. So go through police reports and see if he was ever found with a yellow smiley face mask like the one in the photos that you can just kind of barely see of him harvesting.
If anyone sees Eddie Concord, tell me. He has OD fines.
So kind of dig into this, see if you guys can find PID, investigate. I don't think, just try to like build a case, build a connection, whatnot. Obviously there's gonna need to be more surveillance done.
Is this based off of the question I asked at the mud meeting? Have they been caught with coke before? Because I feel like that's kind of what we're looking for, outfit and coke.
Yeah, sure, that too. Just, start building the case against this guy. Strong Rock just wants me to pass things off. I just have a lot of things on my plate, so.
There's a report in here that is has broken evidence, so that's great.
There's a report in here that says Kevin Huberto coke mischief.
Yeah, and there's nothing in it. Nothing to notate of like possessions and stuff. But the rat runs from police one has possessions of him, and there's a baggie. Which the powdered baggie is within evidence. And we could ask Kate's. How the fuck do you pronounce his name? Kate's?
Oh, that's a good line of thinking, actually. We could ask past arresting officers if they've ever worn this outfit before.
Well, that, but also, I don't think that the arresting officers, let alone the officers in general, test those powder baggies anymore. I'm gonna be honest, they just look at it and say, oh, this is cocaine, instead of actually taking like 2 to 3 minutes, going up into the second floor of MRPD and running it through the fucking, lab.
This guy has a lot of outfits.
Okay, you know what? Higgs, Dusty just commented on our fucking thing.
What do you mean?
Hey guys, can we try to be professional on social media?
Just pay your fines in time then.
No.
Dusty.
More, you understand why I'm
Yes,
saying this.
I am understanding. I know why. I get it.
Hey, can I still do my end gangline
Like,
and
you're
stuff?
totally valid for that, but also, let's just try to be at least professional, you know? I mean, ending gang. Okay, that's.
And I
just-
remember when Skip Chase said they have to be professional.
Well, you don't have to be professional when you're doing your job, but like.
No, they have to be professional. What the hell?
Not really.
We shouldn't be doing this. Take it to Senna.
I'm just saying it gives us a bad look, you know, when we're bickering on Twinsto with people.
Again, this shouldn't be over the
It is
radio.
genuinely not worth the effort to bicker.
God, effort bicker. Oh man, I need a new hobby.
You want to end gang violence with me?
More, if you want
God,
to bicker
no.
with me, like, feel free. I'll take your energy and match it any fucking way.
Except it's like bickering with a brick wall because
what the
nothing
fuck
penetrates his brain.
Oh, I was thought you were talking about me. I was like, what the fuck? Cause
No.
true, actually. I am very much a fucking brickhead. I'll admit it. I'm fucking stubborn.
All right, brickhead.
I'm stubborn. And
you Lego?
here's the thing. If you cannot provide me solid evidence on why I am wrong, then I'm not wrong. If you can bring me solid evidence as to why I am wrong and you are right, then I get it.
Yep.
Hey Paul, I don't know about you, but I feel like I've went through maybe 4 to 8 so far.
Yeah,
nothing.
same.
Nothing.
Yeah. He's always wearing this red fucking rat outfit, I've noticed, but the yellow smiley mask, maybe it's a new one, I don't know.
All right, well, it's at the bare minimum enough for us to do an investigation.
Why?
Hello, more.
Why are you sad?
Because Mateo abandoned me with the children and he's not going to pay child support.
Those aren't even his children.
They're not my children either.
Yeah, okay, then why does he have to pay, why does he have to pay child support?
That's what he said to me before he drove off, more. I'm just telling you what he said.
Oh my god. He's only going to be gone for a month. It's fine.
That's so long. And now
you
I have
were
to be on a license strike.
What oh, hold on. What do you mean license strike? Wait a minute.
I can't. I'm not doing driver's license renewals because if I do, my passport won't show Mateo's face anymore, and I'll be sad.
Oh. Wow.
He's abandoning me.
He's not
the day before
abandoning
I
you.
officially come back from my leave. He's like abandoning me.
He's not abandoning you, Ivy.
He said he might not come back. That sounds like abandonment to me, more.
I mean, I don't really blame him, Ivy.
I don't blame him either, but I still get to be sad about this.
No, not allowed.
Are you telling me my feelings aren't valid right now?
Those words did not come out of my mouth. I'm
That's
saying that
crazy.
I am saying you are not
That's
allowed to be
crazy.
sad.
I'm sad. I'm doing DMV Sagro hours all month long until he comes back.
I don't want to ragdoll. You know what? I am looking over the edge of the FIB building right now as I stand here on the balcony.
Don't do it.
At least, Mateo didn't jump, okay?
Are you saying you're gonna?
No, I'm not. Don't put words in my mouth, Ivy!
I'll be sad about that too. Hey, wait, no, he said he'd come back for 611, so, you know, if you want to come, you can do that.
What the hell? Oh, there's a police chase going.
Hypothetically, I said, hypothetically, if you got a 611 about me, would you come back? And he said, yes, I would come back.
I am a coward.
But I would be upset at your unconscious body. What?
So he'll come back for 611s, but he won't come back for... Okay.
His girlfriend wants to do, like, pride stuff, so he's gonna come back for that too, so...
What's wrong with pride stuff?
Nothing is wrong with pride stuff. I love pride stuff. But that's what he said he was coming back for.
It's just no matter where.
I'm so sad he's leaving.
No sad. He'll come back.
You telling me I can't Sag farm?
Yeah, I'm telling you, you can't Sag farm. Out loud.
Oh my god. That's crazy.
Also, are you okay on the other end of seeing side?
I don't want to talk about it.
Okay. I feel like I did this. I am so sorry.
It's not your fault. Okay, I have to actually walk over for this part of the conversation.
Are you sure it's not my fault?
It's not your fault that she decided to sleep with someone else and didn't have the fucking balls to say anything to us. That is not your fault.
No, no. But it is my fault for blabbing it.
No, she should have just told us from the beginning because we didn't have an issue with her sleeping with her. We just wanted to know. I didn't even have an issue that it was a felon. I don't care. Like, just be honest and tell us, like, hey, I'm interested in sleeping with this person, or I'm gonna sleep with this person. I'm not gonna stop you. Go for it. Do what you want. Sex is just sex, but when feelings get involved is when it gets messy, and that's exactly what happened with Niles.
Did Mateo tell you what else happened, or did he keep that to himself?
What else could have happened?
What else? Sending weird messages by sending her $5 instead of texting
Oh yeah,
her?
I knew about that.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
She told me about that. She told me that Sam kissed her and she had feelings about it, and that Sam, like, they blocked each other, and then she forgot to mention, hey, I had sex with her the day Mateo got put into ICU.
What? Hold on.
It was like the day he got put into ICU or the day before he got put into ICU.
What the fuck?
Like right around then is when they had sex together, and she didn't say anything for a week.
Oh
I found out
my
from
god.
You. So that is
Yeah.
why I was upset with her.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because she came up to the DMV room crying and didn't say, are you okay?
Higgs just jumped.
What's wrong, Mar?
You
Sorry?
scared the fuck out of me. Yeah, he just jumped from the balcony when
He does that. He's quite scary.
he jumped from the balcony when he was taking the elevator.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay, still no Sag. No Sag.
No, I'm gonna be sad all month. I'm extending my sad girl hours.
Why? He'll come back.
Yeah, because one of the only people I have left is leaving me.
What the fuck am I, chop liver? Hello?
You were mad at me.
I'm not mad at you.
You were upset with me because I slept with a felon.
Yes, I am fucking disappointed because you are in the same boat as fucking Laszlo. You, Mateo, and Laszlo have done shit that is like, no, why would you even think about doing that?
Okay, sex is just sex. I'm not like in a relationship with her.
I do not care. The fact that you even thought about putting that sort of thing happening, I can't even explain it. Oh my god. Because I don't know which one of you has the... Yeah. Not gonna, you know... The fact that fucking Mateo thought it would be wise to fucking put his dick in Letty was abysmal, but hey, what do I know? You don't fuck crazy. You don't fuck crazy. Yes. What? Who? What? Yes. It was before he got tied down, yes.
Oh. Well, so him and Rose were still together, but they weren't official, is what you're saying to me. Or they were just fucking.
Oh, man, I don't know his relationship. All I know is that he did sleep with Letty. After she got her expungement, and apparently he's the one that pushed said expungement, at least according to Laszlo.
Well, that's not what he said to me when I brought it up to him.
Yeah, listen, at this point, it's a bunch of he said, she said stuff, and it's like, okay, who do we believe? It's up to us on who we believe.
Well, I definitely believe him over her currently. With her track record and telling me things and it being the opposite, I believe him.
Yeah. I don't know if you've noticed, but I sure have because I'm not stupid. His attitude.
Who's Mateo's?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I know he's all pissy after we got in our argument, but like, or that I was upset with him and like removed tracking and everything. He was being petty about it and he was pissy towards everyone else, but he's been fine.
Are you sure?
I mean, he snapped at me about clothes yesterday, but that was about it.
Why would he care about what you wore?
Because I'm management and I should be dressing accordingly, especially for interviews.
Same comment. Why would he care?
Because I'm supposed to set an example. Smile.
Okay, so is he.
Yeah, he was dressed professional. I wasn't.
God, do I want to?
Exit on that side. Do not exit on that side.
I was doing hot girl shit. I wasn't doing professional Ivy shit. So.
Okay.
But no, he hasn't had an attitude with me any other time, so.
Oh, he's popped some attitude a couple times.
Well, maybe this break will do him some good.
I mean, yeah, considering the fucking police department is being fucking stupid and petty, yeah.
Yeah, that's probably why he's like taking the break, or a big part of it, at least.
Yep, and quite frankly, I don't blame him. I wouldn't blame him if he actually quit PD.
You think it's that bad that he's gonna quit?
I want to say yes, but at the same time, he cares a little too much about the safety of others. So he might not quit. But it would not shock or surprise me if he came back and said, you know what, fuck the PD, and just focused on the DMV. I mean, he gets fucking paid more there anyways.
Yeah. I mean, whatever he wants to do, I'll support him regardless.
Are you in the DMV or are you on the roof?
I'm in the DMV. I'm laying on the floor.
Oh my god, get up off the floor.
Why, are you coming in here?
No, I'm on the balcony. I'm on the balcony. Fucking balcony. Fuck me.
Balcony?
Balcony. Balcony. I am overlooking the DMV right now.
Oh.
I am one.
Kinda
I am. What the fuck? How is it cringe?
That's kind of edgy and cringe of you.
Okay, I won't watch over, and you might get kidnapped.
I get kidnapped. I'm going to bed soon anyway.
Oh my god, what is with people
dream
not
about-
caring?
I have to dream about being a stripper.
Why dream about it when you could just go to amateur night?
I can't go to amateur night.
Who's stopping you?
Laszlo. We had like a very bad verbal crash out on each other in text message, so I'm avoiding her unless I have to do work, and that's not work, that's for fun. So
do I need to be worried about either one of you?
No, I'm not taking pills if that's what you're concerned about.
No, because I would think that Andre and Mateo would have lectured you enough.
Yeah, Mateo didn't lecture me, but yes,
And-
Andre has.
And plus, I already know that sometimes, especially when you're having a conversation with a past addict, sometimes lecturing them about what they're doing isn't necessarily a good idea.
Yeah, no, I'm not taking pills. I don't have any pills. The only pills I have are antibiotics that I'm still taking. That's about it.
Okay, well, the dispensary is opened up so you can get weed legally again, so.
I'm not that big of a weed smoker, but I'll consider it.
The benefits of weed, I would say, outdo the
Someone just came out of it's Travis. Hey Travis.
weed is more beneficial than
64, show me 10,
the
42.
drama that you're dealing with.
Thank you for your service.
Yeah, but I don't know how Andre's gonna feel about it, so I gotta talk to him first.
Yes, conversations are important.
Yeah.
Even the uncomfortable ones.
Now I have to call someone to congratulate them, so.
Okay.
And I'm probably gonna go to bed.
Okay.
Thanks, more.
You're welcome, Ivy.
Don't jump off the roof.
I'm not going to.
It would be terrible if Medeo had to come back.
Oh no! It'd be a shame.
It'd be terrible.
Goodbye, Ivy.
Goodbye.
Boop, 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 boop. Yep. I'm not gonna fucking jump off. I'm not gonna ragdoll. Refund your points. No.
That was it. Oh, okay. I'm gonna assume you have the answer. Also, so I was reading the legal definitions, and I'm trying to find out, where dispatch falls under.
Yeah? I wonder
I can't
why.
find anything. Oh yeah,
I
no,
know.
no
'Cause
reason.
it's not defined, but it's perfectly fine for dispatch to do whatever the fuck they want, I'm sure.
Oh, are we being petty on the Hardcastle situation?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because government employees doesn't. There's nothing stating anything about dispatch. Like, are they technically under police?
They technically are under police. They are under DPS. They are civilian staff. They are in the same ballpark.
No, don't ask the DOJ. They're not civilians if they work for a law enforcement company.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. They're in the same ball field as EMV workers. They are in a government building, but they are not government employees.
Oh no. Oh no. Don't ask the DOJ because they're basically cops.
You guys are too petty for me.
I'm sorry. I need to shut up about the
listen,
bar license. I'm gonna go do my surveillance real quick.
Well,
Real quick.
no, because it's like if I think it's important that like it's known where they fall under.
Yes, it is important, and that's why I had that conversation with Joy, because it needs to be defined. It needs to be. No. This was basically a couple weeks ago when I talked to him about the issue that PD had with the fine, and when I was inquiring on who can all see command subpoenas, to figure out this Decker situation, because I kind of want to, honestly, I kind of want to go into a into this knowing who it is, and then just saying, hey, by the way, I have an announcement. This person is corrupt. at a meeting. I want to fucking say that so bad.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna do my surveillance.
Okay.
Bye bye.
I hope Echo's doing okay. Sorry to randomly bring that
No,
up.
it's okay. It's perfectly valid. Listen, the only reason I'm saying that is because you know how Hardcastle was DPS only.
The person you were trying to reach is.
That's fine. That's fine. Fucking ignore me. Actually, I should just ask Astrid. I don't need to talk to fucking Veronica. Should make a mental note that during their meeting there was a 90 that popped off and people got away.
Yep.
Also last night, Poppy was with, T.
Yeah.
Doing steel toe, which is whatever. He fucking comes to pick up the car, and he's like, oh, you guys broke SOPs, you guys broke SOPs, and I'm just like, I looked at him, I was like, no, we did not, because this is shift 3. Since when is steel operating in shift 3? Never. This is the first fucking time. So excuse me, dear criminal mayor. Go back on your little date and go tow some trucks. Fucking cannot stand people. Oh, you broke your SOPs, bitch. You shouldn't even be looking at them, technically. I wish somebody other than fucking Guinevere clearly was around of a judge so I can have a conversation with them about doing something to a old case.
Oh. Oh.
Hey, Madison.
Hi.
Hello.
Boom, 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 boom. Jack isn't around. Archer isn't around.
I just got kidnapped, so I'm gonna hide upstairs while
What
you
the
go
heck?
to work.
What?
Who kidnapped you?
A bunch of CBC fucks.
Oh.
They were like, I'm never robbing the store. The people work here are really cool and hard and blah blah blah. I'm like, that's unique, so I reported it. Dumb fucks.
You busy, Jojo?
Not really. I kind of finished what I was doing. What's up?
Oh, that gang thing you were doing? How's that going?
Which gang thing? Oh, the map that I...
Yeah.
It's somewhere on my
Sarah,
to-do
50,
list.
1021, 107 paperwork off radio.
I think I'm like halfway done. I had to remove one thing, cause... yeah.
Okay,
Honestly, you spoke me, mostly because I have a lot of tabs open.
Yeah. What about that thing I talked about, skip tracers, like when they get promoted or whatever?
Oh, the wallets?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. I need to figure out where the form is at and contact the person.
Mm.
Because I know there's a form. Do I know where that form is? No. Actually, let me contact the owner. Oh.
Does anyone want my burrito and my drink? I'm about to go off duty,
Yeah.
so you want it, Jojo?
No, it's okay.
How about you, Inga?
What is it?
A burrito and a wake cup.
Sure. Thank you.
What I always contact for the wallets? I'll get back to you on that. Yeah. Oh, I can get lighters as well. If you guys want that. Maybe. Question mark.
Maybe.
I don't know.
How about like a
what?
Like a badge thing?
A badge thing.
Yeah.
I could get you guys stickers.
Okay, stickers.
That's nice, right?
For what?
Promotion. Skip Tracer promotions.
Okay, now you're making me think we're like fucking kindergarten. What the fuck?
What's wrong with stickers?
Have you ever seen Flywheel's patches?
I have patches, yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
Like, let me show you.
Patches are cool.
Yeah.
We already have like we already have a logo. Already.
Look at them, like, real up close at the embroidery. They're really nice.
Damn, okay.
Yeah, so imagine if you got one of those for a promotion.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
It's a good idea. Maybe we should do something for analysts, like an eat one or something.
Yeah.
Fuck is eat?
It's where you put
how fast
food
you can
in your
eat?
mouth and swallow.
Yeah.
Dusty.
What?
Well, he asked what eating was.
He doesn't know what eat is. It's just a program that analysts have to.
Oh yeah, that's
to do stuff for training and blah blah blah.
Anyways, I'm gonna.
You really pissed off Poppy last night.
Yeah. Is that why she posted it recently too?
She just
That was
complained
last
about something
night.
that happened last night.
Yeah. I contacted a couple of the people here at FIB to get a tow truck. Because I didn't know that Reed had already contacted Steel. And obviously with how deep into shift 3 it was, there's never any fucking tow around. I can assure you there is never any fucking tow around when she was around. So I was around, and then like 9 other fucking people were around of FIB, so I'm like, hey. And then she's complaining over the fact that, you know, her fines, blah blah blah, and it's just like, dude.
Why did Rania go over there? Did he go there with a tow truck?
Yes.
Why?
Does he not have a CDL?
But like he's not certified for like.
He has a CDL. A CDL for a
He's
tow.
certified though.
Yeah.
He wasn't towing for us.
What the fuck?
It wasn't towing for us?
Yeah, it wasn't towing for us. It was towing for the cops that got fucking stuck.
Well, if he wasn't clocked in as an FIB employee, then why does it matter? Why does it care?
He wasn't towing at all. From the sounds of it, he was just using the truck.
Okay. This is what happened. I radioed over asking if anybody could assist in a tow because there were a multitude of different fucking people around. Run Your Pocket said, I have a CDL, I can do it. He was clocked on a skip tracer. How was I supposed to fucking know that he needed to be clocked out?
Well, it's just that
I do tow all the time if it's for PD.
I mean, in shift 3, it's one thing, but
Yeah,
like,
it was
if
shift
you're-
3.
I'm just saying, if you're an FIB employee, you should be tow certified because there's a whole program that goes along with it. Obviously, you know, sometimes they just need a tow truck, you know, so you're gonna do it. But in those cases, I would suggest clocking off. You know, like if they were like, I really need help, I'd be like, all right, let me go sign out real quick, because I'm not tow certified and I don't really want to be, because.
But you have a CDL.
But I have a CDL.
You're technically tow certified by the state.
Yeah, no, by
And
the
yes,
state, but not by
and
our internal SOPs.
I, Weber. I get that.
Mom and mom are fighting.
Mom?
That was the mom.
This is the fourth. This is like the fourth or fifth fucking time I've been called mom.
Can I hit him?
That's how you get smited.
No.
Can I hit him?
No.
Please?
No.
Sometimes you just gotta tank heat.
However, if you guys go off duty and you hit him, that is not prerogative. However, Weber, be
I'm sending you off
advised.
duty right now for that comment.
That's not what I said. That is not what I said.
Wait, 42.
Radioing over that there might be a domestic here at the FIB and need
That's
units.
Not domestic.
Technically, it's in a domestic area. Yes.
That's whatever.
Are you really going to get fucking technical with me when you're getting technical with me about the tow truck? Really?
I'm not getting technical about
Okay.
the word domestic. I'm just saying I don't like the application.
Can you guys stop fighting? Please.
I don't think we're really fighting. To be
when
honest.
people stop getting technical, I'll stop fighting.
You guys are arguing. You guys are going.
You guys can join in too. We can just sit here yelling at each other.
Or maybe it's just a little awkward to like because no one has a horse in this fucking race because we just don't care enough.
Wow.
I mean, apparently Weber cares a lot over the fact that somebody who had a CDL isn't tow certified with the company.
Man, tow laws. Who cares? Am I right?
It's not about tow laws. It's just about like we have a program for it. It's nice to consider other people.
It is shift 3.
Right, but you said you didn't understand the SOP, so I explained it to you. Obviously, shift 3 is different, but I still think that it's important people understand. Shut up, Echo. I still think it's important that people understand the SOPs we have because people's jobs are to manage the tow certification. So,
is that your job or is that the head of security's job?
Yeah, that's the head of security's job. But
are you head of security?
Okay.
I'm just asking.
I'm just trying to.
This feels very unnecessary. I'm sorry. Come on, you guys. This is so fucking unnecessary.
I was just asking a question. It's
I
my
get
job.
it.
It's my job as an agent to get clarifying questions. Just like I clarified with Strong Rock a question that I got told that I was daft for.
I feel like this topic has kind of stretched a little too thin. Maybe it's time to move on. I'm sorry. But come on, you guys.
I haven't said anything.
Right.
You're continuing it right now. Just shush.
Food just for me, I guess.
I want food. I want food.
Maybe I won't go for it too just yet.
On my way, Echo.
What's the matter?
Food run.
I'll take one, please.
Did you see what Odin did for the business license thingamabobber?
What business license thing?
Okay, so I put it in both of the business like the big giant ones. So 40982 and 41939 is under.
The business busting one?
Yeah.
Well, let me
Either
see.
one. Either the active one or the master doc. TLDR, all the business licenses are updated in that database, and it's kind of really cool looking.
The sympathy everybody wants to be. Yeah, that was clearly cute boys clubs that kidnapped fucking Madison.
Yeah, I like the colors in this. Like I do see where he's cooking. This already exists though.
Yeah.
So is okay. Can the public see when people's business licenses expire, or is that something that all of our staff have the ability to see? Because I was not sure if I could share what I have with all of our staff.
So the best way to find that out is to maybe have a conversation with one of the staff members that doesn't have any other sort of government job. I would have said Laszlo, but she does have,
Well, Odin was the one that did this most recent one.
So security can see can see licenses.
Yeah.
The question is, can clerks, and I don't know who to ask. There's not anyone to ask.
I think the
Guess I could
only
ask Strong Rock.
You could probably also check in with Justice Joy or a judge. Because that's how I found out who can see command subpoenas.
Yep.
Which
Alright.
if what is going to happen happens, it's going to make our jobs a lot fucking harder, and I'm going to be pissed about it.
Yeah, I need to talk to Odin so he doesn't put more effort into this.
Too long don't read, wanting to remove the whole, oh, you're corrupt, removing the ability to see fucking subpoenas, period.
Oh.
Yeah. It's going to make our lives 10 times harder, if it happens to us specifically, but then it would, do most of the finger pointing directly back at PD.
Yeah.
So, which I
we know
mean,
PD is leaking it.
Yeah.
People.
Yeah, I already know. I already have 2 people in mind.
2? Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
That's more than one.
Yep. And I don't want to say that if I am correct, which I wholeheartedly believe that I am incorrect. One of them taking down CID fully.
Wait, fully?
Yep. Because one of them that I'm finger pointing at is Veronica.
Ooh.
Because at the time, so the too long don't read version basically is at the time that I had a conversation with Joy about it, the command subpoena wasn't shared at all, even with Rigby.
Alpha 4 from Sierra 50, you're picking up food for the entire building.
What do you want?
I have no preference. Iced coffee, I guess.
So nobody had shared the subpoena, even with Rigsby, and it was a police officer command subpoena. And the only person that was attached to it was Veronica Wilson. And hold on.
Sierra 50-10-7 operator.
The only people that are CID certed on this civilian report, Winona Walker, Veronica Wilson, Rock Booker, and Ashley Smith. Now, out of all those, you got Ashley Smith, Veronica Wilson, and Winona Walker as being the female.
Yeah.
And out of all of them, at least at the time before I had the conversation with Joy, I figured that the only person that could see the command subpoena out of all of them was Veronica. But after having the conversation with Joy, I found out that even base detectives can see command subpoenas.
Oh.
So that opened the scope entirely
to a lot of CID.
I want to say 90.
CID,
I was going to say 98% of CID is nothing but female.
Oof.
Yep. Winona Walker is very friendly.
Why didn't just try?
With people.
What did she say?
I don't know.
10-9? Don't worry about it. 22.
Winona Walker is very friendly. With like Golf Gang and a few others. To the point where she's had to have the conversation about breaking DPS policy. Which was fucking like .10, aka you shouldn't be in conversations with known criminals that may be investigative. You shouldn't have any personal relationship with a known convicted violent felon, etc.
Yeah.
The other one that is super friendly with criminals that I know of, a part of CID, is Amelia Bauer.
Yep.
Decker isn't going to fucking tell me who, obviously. So it's a guessing game. I've already told Strong Rock my suspicions.
I mean, I believe that it was Amelia who told Decker, but
yeah, I don't understand why she is. Because if that's the case, she needs to be removed from CID and fired. Because Quinn Fury, who had conversations with her half-brother, Benji Carter, who murdered a police officer, got fired for having a platonic sibling relationship with him.
What?
Yes.
Like fired entirely from PD?
Yes, she had to wait 30 days in order to get rehired.
That's crazy.
Yep, and Veronica threatened her with charges.
Oh. Then that's 100% why Veronica doesn't want me in any government job.
Hey, Veronica is turning into Kate 2.0. She's probably trying to hide up her own failures.
Yeah.
So, and the fact that nobody has any checks and balances on, you know, the chief detective of CID, that's a problem.
Yeah.
So, I gotta figure out a way to get Decker to talk without getting Decker to talk, because he's already flat out told me that he does not want to lose that in that he has with the police department.
Yep. Yep, that's what he told me too.
And it's like, you're not necessarily going to lose the in. The in's going to get fired.
Yeah.
And that's their mistake, not yours.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't want to lose that. And I'm like, well, criminals shouldn't don't be a criminal. Be a fucking cop. Or better yet, just be a fucking dispatch. Just sit in a room full of cops and they'll brag about everything.
Oh, big true.
Fucking Lockhart, before she was terminated from even dispatch, told me that, and this was far after I had transferred, apparently LSSD command still likes to talk shit. And I don't even exist within the police department anymore, outside of shift 3, because I don't double up with anybody during shift 1 or shift 2. I only dealt with cat alerts that surrounded our building and called for backup when needed, and that was it.
Yeah. Which is totally valid to do.
Yeah. I don't know.
Honestly, my worst fear about this whole like PD having beef with us is that it's gonna get one of us killed.
I'm not gonna let that happen. I'll lose my job before that happens.
Yeah.
And the main reason why I say that is because of a situation that Hardcastle prevented me from doing again. And I told Strong Rock and I told Carlson that I will straight up disrespect them if a life is on the line.
Yeah.
Especially when they're too busy having a hard-on for gang violence.
Yep.
Because that's what it seemed like at the time. Because it was right after basically the back-to-back gang-related shootings that happened, even outside of our building.
Yep. Yep.
Okay, I'm going to talk to Veronica.
Oi.
Hello?
Because I can't get a hold of Astrid, and she's the primary officer involved in this. I'm going to you because I know you headed the investigation on it, the Skylar Sparks and Lily Pond situation, like the very first report where Skylar Sparks was deceased. Are you okay with me like utilizing anything within the report for a investigation I'm doing?
Yeah. I mean, the two victims are dead. The suspect is serving life. Unless it's on Kimberly?
The Vespucci Queens as a whole.
I'm doing a huge thing on them right now, so just be careful. Don't do any subpoenas on them because I've got a ton of stuff coming down.
Okay. It's just gathering. It's honestly, it's mainly just gathering intel on like past transgressions, what they're known for, and stuff. Okay.
Yeah. Just don't do any subpoenas right now because I've got a bunch I'm getting ready to drop all at once.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna. It's not related to any subpoena stuff. It's just gathering the intel and like where people were during certain things, why people were with certain people, etc.
Yeah, that's fine. Not a problem at all.
Okay. Thank you very much.
Yeah, no problem.
Goodbye.
Bye.
These are the keys. These are all Skylar Sparks stuff. And he needed explosives.
CR 5010-6 performing security sweep.
Okay. Okay.
Also, to answer your question from a long, long time ago, by long time ago, I mean
Yeah.
when I first got on duty. Yes. Mortuary service is still allowed to.
Okay. Yeah, I
Yeah,
thought
it was-
so. I thought
yeah.
so.
Yeah, it was mostly I guess character limit type of thing.
Yeah, I mean, the problem is that people will take what Justice Dupre took very seriously, so they probably will start like not contacting the mortuary place. But that's why I was like, hey, maybe contact Dr. Q as well.
Yeah. I mean, regardless, to even claim a beneficiary, they have to go through us. So it's like. Eventually, it will see my eyes, so. I don't really care. It's still with Section 17. AKA, go kick rocks.
Oh, excuse me. Seems like Malcolm is poking bears.
Yeah. Well, honestly, I've had that issue before with PD or like leave the area, and as I'm
And they
walking
proceed
away,
to stop you again.
Yeah, and it's just like I'm trying to leave the area. Is this not what you asked me to do? And then it gets dark, and it's just like.
It's mainly because police don't communicate thoroughly over the radio, or when they do, instead of having listening ears on, they have a derp derp mentality.
Yeah.
So
It was. Oh, I think this one time there, one cop was all like, "All right, stand over there, to get away from the area," because like even though I was like working at the specific area, I went over there to stand, and then a different cop was all like, "You're not allowed to be here. Go away." Or, like,
yeah,
leave the
there
area.
lack of
And it's just like,
communication right there.
Yeah. Because it is like, yeah, it's kind of dumb, but whatever.
And it's just one of those things where the two things that a good portion of the time that people suffer from, it's not necessarily just a PD thing. It's an everybody thing. Being observant of your surroundings, and then having because you can have a conversation with somebody and still have your listening ears on.
Yeah. Yep. And like I understand when like some cops are like, "Oh, okay, I didn't know that." Like they immediately like rectify it. But if it's just like them being hard on and going and going and going. It's like, okay, I'm not even gonna bother. Yeah.
Also, I'm gonna say it. I don't like the fact that Strong Rock is defending Hardcastle.
Oh.
When I had my conversation with Strong Rock, he was defending Hardcastle, and I'm like, that's neither here nor there. Hardcastle, yes, I understand, probably respects the chain of command and obeys orders. However, he is still a human being, and if he deems it proper to have assistance, he can make those decisions. He doesn't need his high command to make those decisions for him.
Yeah.
Also, apparently, this past 2 weeks, I have worked 77 hours.
Yeah.
And 83 hours before that.
Oof. That's a lot. And I talked to Jared, the Hardcastle kicks us out. To Mr. Shrarrock.
There's gonna be food in the box.
Thank you both. You can't go to the strip club until you're casually late. You don't want to be there when open. It's not how that works.
Well, I'm a dancer there. I gotta show up.
5 minutes, man.
Interesting.
Higgs better not be doing that on duty. Are you gonna clock off duty, Higgs?
Hey, Agent Moore, can I get permission to go strip club?
No, no, you were
Goddamn.
clocking off duty and doing that.
But what if he gets good surveillance?
He could do surveillance.
He could do
people that will be giving him plenty of surveillance.
Do surveillance off duty. It's not hard.
Am I not wrong, Miss Weber?
No, you're right. You're right.
Alpha 0342 to go strip at the VU, if anyone cares.
Sierra 50, same traffic.
Oh god, everybody's going. Okay.
Listen, I had a plan for a funeral.
Plus I think the VU has a rule about being
came and watched me go strip.
showing up in uniform.
Yeah. I need my husband to wake up so that he can help me with this funeral.
I need a ride.
I need a sexy alpha. Hold on.
Husband.
You don't have an outfit yet?
No.
Bruh.
Husband.
I need something hot.
I got some hot.
Okay, that's easy for you.
I'm not that. Yeah, well, it'd be easier if I was more attractive, but at least it makes me look good.
Here. Josh, here.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Echo.
Hi, huh?
You're a first aid kit. I'd like to skip medical today, thank you.
Oh my god.
What are you guys thinking about my stripper alpha?
I told my husband I skip medical all the time. He calls me crazy.
I hated those are blue gloves. It matches real. Where's the mustache coming in?
It's his disguise.
What's his super name?
Mop. Agent Mop.
Agent Mop. God, what a good name. Thank you for that, Yocha.
That's what you used to call yourself.
Yeah, I know. I forgot about it, honestly.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
I've had a lot of brain damage since then.
You know, sometimes you forget where you come from.
Yeah, it's because she has the brain damage, Higgs. She said that. She literally just said that.
No, personally, you forget where you come from.
I come from the circus. Yeah.
I'm saying me.
Ah!
I
Was it
forgot.
you who were?
I forgot about the whole Agent Mop bit.
Yeah. Was it you who was like, next time I see Bob, I'm gonna ask him if he's an elephant?
What the fuck?
Figured. Well, okay. Well, because people figured out that I used to have a pet elephant named Robert. Because I grew up at the circus. I had an elephant. His name was
Wait,
Robert.
actually?
Yeah, I grew up at the circus.
That was me, but that wasn't the reason why I said it.
Oh.
You were the pet elephant, Robert?
No, I wasn't the pet elephant. I had a pet elephant.
Alright, well, if I were to go, it would probably be in but I'm not gonna go.
Why does that feel slutty conservative?
It's the elbows.
It's the elbows.
It's the elbows being covered.
I don't know, Madison. You're showing a lot of ankle.
Yeah.
I got my panties holding off of the side too.
Oh my god.
What?
Nothing.
I'm empirically single. I would like people to notice me.
All right, we're gonna be late.
Okay, have fun.
We sure are.
Yeah, have fun. Take care. Don't die.
Echo.
I'll probably die forever.
Did you see everything that I added to the Vagos dossier?
No.
Oh!
I tried to save it. I didn't.
Oh my god, are you okay, Jojo?
It's okay.
Oh my god! The side of her face is now all red.
Oh no, that's for babies. I don't use first aid kits.
Okay.
Listen, Mr. Sharrock said so I.
Yeah, you're bleeding. You're bleeding.
No, it's okay.
You're bleeding, Jojo.
No, it's okay.
You know, the deputy director may have said that, but I've also given him a first aid kit and he's used it, so...
No.
You're not skipping medical, Jojo.
I can't.
EMS from FIB.
We're just on opposite sides of the fence, aren't we?
Sound for EMS?
Can I request a 52 if you guys aren't busy? I have a bleeding analyst.
I'm okay.
No.
Right now.
When you're lucky, they're super busy apparently. Okay.
You guys will have to self-transport. We have doctors though.
Yeah.
Go to the doctor.
Again without striking.
No, it's okay.
Jojo, that's an order.
Oh.
Actually, you know what? Come with me. We're going. We're going. We're going to the doctor.
Hey, snitch.
If I'd be bad, fuck you.
I call shotgun.
I was gonna give it to you anyways because I punched you in the face.
Yeah.
Seatbelt.
Then I get to sit in the middle so the car's balanced.
Heck yeah. I like sitting in the middle. I also like when Sunny sits in the middle. That's also cute.
This is not the way to the hospital. Where are you taking us?
A
hospital? What are you talking about?
Oh, you're gonna do a thing, aren't you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Just agent shit, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who's gonna stop me?
Oh, can I do a tactical roll then?
No.
We're already going to the hospital.
I said no, Jojo.
But we're already gonna be there.
What would your husband say?
Oh.
Just don't hit your head.
I swear to God.
I have a helmet.
Oh my God. No, Jojo.
Oh.
Okay. Good shit.
Oh, tactical roll. You're going too slow anyways for a tactical roll. You're like, yeah, I obey all orders.
I'd send you off duty.
Yeah.
Don't test me. I will.
No. Listen, I obey all rules. That's why I don't have any tickets. Or anything.
Yeah, me too. Yeah.
I have one warning. And that was because I was... Yeah. And technically I had one ticket. I fought a ticket because I was 100% going under the speed limit. And they were like, you're going...
Why are you in a wheelchair?
I broke both of my legs and broke 6 of my ribs and punctured my left lung.
Hi, Al.
Yeah, that's right.
Ground floor.
You were in
Yeah.
surgery when I went to sleep the other day.
I fell off the crane.
That's right. Then someone else fell off right after you.
It was Ivy, but Ivy just bumped her head.
Hello.
Hi,
She's
Fivers.
bleeding. She's
I'm
bleeding.
being forced to see
I'm forcing her to do medical.
Yeah, you can't be bleeding everywhere.
Okay, well, I don't.
You're an investigator. Don't you get like seeds and things?
Bad injuries.
Bleeding all over the place.
Yeah, I just got popped in the face.
What the fuck? You got you popped her in the face.
Thank you.
You gave her a bloody nose, man.
Did she deserve it?
No.
I looked at
Oh.
my MDW.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, how dare you be on the MDW?
Olympia, I've been on duty for 15 hours.
Are you okay, Jojo?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Echo?
I'm fine. There's a little bit of blood on my knuckles, but I'm okay.
Yeah, it's my blood.
Okay, thank you guys.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Thank you so much. Lifesavers.
And you were gonna skip.
Oh my god.
Going to doom scroll Twinsta.
Cause I know, this life ain't meant to be lived without him. Without him.
Also, if you need food, there's way too much food in the lobby.
There's way too much food in the lobby now.
Yeah, we ordered like a 4 and 4, and then for some reason Hayes ordered a 12 and 12.
Why though? Jesus.
I don't know. And then I had to pay for it because he didn't have enough cash.
Oh my goodness.
It was like $600.
Jesus.
Oh, I found out something that's nice and spicy. Let's just say VQs are probably about to get fucked.
Ooh.
Me. I was inquiring about utilizing the Sparks Billy Sprinkles civilian report for something, and she emphasized on don't do any subpoenas on them, and I'm just like, I'm not going to. So something big is going to happen.
Huh. That's interesting.
Spicy.
Yeah.
I think it's just because of the fact that a certain queen is being very fucking sloppy.
That sounds about right.
And considering they have... So, within my career, I have known the queens to be very sloppy, in a sense.
Yeah.
Every time they decide to execute or murder somebody, they leave a black queen chess piece.
Oh, so they're not sloppy. They just have a bit that they do consistently.
A bit, an MO, whatever you want to call it. Regardless, they're, I don't know who the horse is, but they've actually been leaving queen chess pieces now.
Oh.
On people that they killed.
Huh.
Let me find the report. Oh, one of them. Hold on. So you guys can be nosy.
Oh, what exactly? What was the words that they called us? Nosy little FIB analysts.
Yeah, nosy little FIB analysts. Okay, so civilian report 54340.
Oh.
If you look. Oh wait, he didn't have one. What the fuck? Hold on. Okay, he didn't have one. What the fuck?
Oh.
I swear I saw one on him the other day when I fucking looked. Did they... Hold on. Huh, apparently they didn't. Okay, that's not the one then.
Yeah. This, the initial one just had a diamond carved into their chest, which is a MO for someone else.
Yeah.
Who could that possibly be with the same first name?
I wonder who.
Okay, I'm not crazy. I know I'm not fucking crazy. Hold on.
Also, PD has 7 until June 7th to push the charges of my husband getting Swiss cheese by Roman Harper. Why they haven't pushed the charges, I have no idea.
Because they probably forgot.
My husband keeps annoying the officer who's involved about like why haven't they pushed it, and they're just like, we're still investigating it. And it's just like, first of all, Roman was identified multiple times by multiple people, and Jacob Markovich was found with the hot gun. So, I don't know. It is what it is.
Mm. You know what? I think they are deleting the fucking reports again.
Are they?
Yeah, I think they are.
Jesus Christ.
Because because I do believe Justin Sane was found with a horse and a queen in his possessions, but probably taken out and posted that picture. But I swear that I saw a different picture. Would not shock or surprise me, because heaven forbid if CID actually does shit. Actually, here we go. Civilian report, 53556. Oh, my
Ah.
So if you look in the image of the possessions,
Okay.
it's a queen and it's a knight. The queens have done this for as long as I can remember, and if you look up Vespucci queens, like there's a thing with Nathan Stone getting hurt. There was a couple other people that were hurt, and every time there was a black queen chess piece.
So
Not necessarily the same exact thing like in the possessions, right? But it's very similar.
Oh, hold on, I have a full call.
So black queen and a black knight.
Yeah. The only thing that I could remotely think of off the top of my head, the only queen that usually has a black attire is Piper. And I know that Piper has been teaming up with Rod Long, Vivian Long, and Gemma Knight. And, well, I mean, because of Mateo's situation, I know that Piper has been hanging around OMC. Because one of the OMC, I believe she's a prospect now, actually, Frankie or Anne France Gray. So, this wouldn't shock or surprise me if this homicide, the Jeremy Slanter one, plus, I want to say I've seen 3 other reports where that possession has basically that. Also, he's missing his phone. So.
Does a red heart, black heart, white heart, pink heart, blue heart mean anything?
That I think is the signature.
Girls' night out.
Wait, where?
It was a burner I found.
Oh,
it has nothing. Like all the numbers on our burners, except they called. It looks like Skylar Grey Quinn at some point?
Yeah. So, I remember these pictures being posted on Twinsta.
Okay. Well, it's 12 days ago. Well, probably 13 days ago.
Yeah. That being said, the documentation that you took of the documents, that's actually very handy, because that is a method that people have been utilizing for, I want to say, since the dawn of fucking time, because it's not traceable unless you search the phone itself.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, come the fuck on. I want another judge!
Oh, hey, Quinn over here. God, I've been here since Storm. Since before Storm. You were awake
Go to
when I
bed.
was
Go to
here.
bed.
No.
Go to bed.
Not yet.
Yeah, I've been to bed, though.
Yeah, and I'll go to bed too. And if you're still awake in the morning, then we'll repeat this trend.
Probably. My only, so what you're doing with the burner phones, my only hesitation on them is the fact that you're kind of looking into them without verifying that. Are you verifying before you're opening them? Running the number through the MDW before you're actually looking at contacts, documents, etc.
I'm looking at the, like, I can tell what a burner looks like, but no, I'm not doing.
Okay. I understand you're finding them in dumpsters. I understand that it has been ruled on subpoenas that if you find something in a dumpster, it has no, and it's not registered to anybody, it has, in quotations, no rights. But the thing is that there's a possibility you might find somebody's actual phone in there.
I know. If it has no groups or properties apps, it's not somebody's phone.
Okay, hold on.
I mean, I have a burner on me at the moment, I can just tell you.
What the fuck is happening?
I made a thing and now I am getting a thing set up so that people don't have to ask us for burner phones, they can just grab them.
Who's asking for burner phones?
Skip tracers.
Mine. Why do they need them?
To set people up. They use them for stuff. And then
That
also,
is not okay. Never mind. I know it doesn't exist in the city, but that's how it fucking starts to exist.
They're not entrapping people.
Yes, they are. That technically is entrapping.
They're calling them and saying, "Hey, I need a repair."
Yeah, they're lying about what they need.
They're not asking them to commit a crime. It's just a setup.
You know how things become in place, right, Weber? If we as the FIB get entrapment within the legislation, I'm pointing a finger at you.
Why at me? I'm not a skip tracer.
Because you're promoting it. That's entrapment. That is 110% entrapment. No, they're not committing a crime, but you're lying to get them to a place to put them in cuffs. Oh, and we're already. I agree, but the thing is, Delaney's already being fucking sued because she broke down a quote-unquote private property door, even though it's technically not private property because it's still Franklin never paid for the building, so it's not in his name. Just because he has keys doesn't make it his. Because it's not on his profile.
It's not really the same.
Either way, we have a lot of burners and people use them for a lot of different reasons, and I would like them to have serial numbers so that we know who is using burners for what. So I made a thing.
Let me check a phone.
My skin. Wait, what was this? Dead of night. Oh, there actually is no groups. Huh. Interesting. How are you doing the serial numbers for it?
Random serial generator through sheets.
Okay.
I don't know if that's right.
The FIB is the department. It doesn't matter what section of the FIB, sir. I'm wondering if Skylar would like that burner phone that you found, Echo.
Maybe. Want to give it to her?
And nah. There was a burner phone that you did find. I think I attached it to your report, not vice versa, where the one of the phones that was making threats, I guess, against Lucky Beach you found.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, she did find that.
That did happen. I haven't done any dumpster diving today.
How often do you go dumpster diving?
Daily. Except for today, because today has been just wild.
Yeah.
Yeah, usually anytime it gets quiet or there's not really anybody around or I can't stand to be in the building. So daily, usually. Also, your Croy, just for clarification. I'm okay using that.
She gone.
Don't make me sad.
What? Huh? Oh, yeah. Sorry. I thought you were talking. I thought you were talking to Weber.
No, you're.
Yeah, well, you have a
Yours
kawaii,
correct.
and I.
Oh yeah.
I have a key for that too.
I wish I had a Koroi.
You could have had one. It was very cheap.
I'm broke.
That is true.
How much was it?
I think it only went for like 19,000.
Okay. Ha ha ha.
It was such horseshit.
I would rather
I
have a pilot's
paid.
Yeah, I know.
50K for mine.
I know.
I paid fucking PDM price tag.
Correct.
Yeah.
I mean, Danny
I do
didn't
like
gain anything either.
I do like that bike though. It's fun to drive. A little bit dangerous with how I drive it, but you know.
Yeah, the funny thing is people don't drive it as much anymore because the acceleration is shit now, the top speed is shit, but it still is very agile.
Yeah, you can sit on a wheelie until like 90 miles an hour.
Yep.
My Akuma's like 30 maybe.
The BF400, you can basically get up to 80 and still ride the wheelie.
Mm-hmm. Now the Manchas, though underrated, from what I've heard, can climb near vertical, and when it is in its wheelie, is 100% controllable.
Wow.
Yeah, but it's hard to get into a wheelie.
Yeah, the BF400, you can control the wheelie, no matter the speed. It's fucking wild. That's how I close hangered myself. Got fucking robbed by Eli. Yeah. He wants a round 2, and I told him I'll give him a round 2 when I'm in the Buffalo and he's in a car. I don't deal with rats. Especially rats.
That shit, I'll shoot you.
Especially fucking rats that fail to understand or comprehend the fact that, hey, I don't mind going up against you, but I'm not going up against you in your fucking stupid bike.
Oh, yeah.
You guys missed Jimothy Slim coming into the FIB lobby.
I read
Shit, he was
that.
drunk.
I read that.
Well, he came in a second time.
Oh.
And then just crying about Danny Tripp being in jail.
You broke this poor man's heart.
I did.
You ruined 2 people's lives.
And then he proceeded to try and throw up into one of our plants, except he had his helmet on.
Oh. Ew.
It was so gross. It smelled so bad.
Ew.
And then he got in his car, and I don't know what happened to him. He was very drunk.
Apparently, Hicks won 3rd place.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Agent Map?
Mop.
Yeah. For $1,000.
Nice.
No way.
Yep.
Oh my god.
If I wasn't so tired, I had considered it.
Oh no! It's Mini Bomb!
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Is it Magic Medic? This picture's hard to look.
My bomb's better than hers. God, I really, really wish. Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're Bob.
That's not me. That wasn't me. She posted that just as a bomb or explosion happened.
Yeah.
Huh.
That's
crazy.
Suspicious.
Crazy. Conspiracy? Actually, no.
I think that happened probably at the gas station.
It did sound different than the usual one.
Yeah.
Because there was a theft of a motor vehicle at the gas station.
Oh.
Wait for 47. Bruno Diaz moved that car as well.
Ow.
Mm.
Also, why are their phones on the ground?
I made a sheet to put serial numbers on phones so that people can just take can just take burner phones without needing to go through a whole thing.
Good luck grabbing them down.
Cause there was no real like system set up for like, yeah, people can take these. So I said, fuck it. I yoinked all the ones from Chuck's thing. I yoinked all of mine.
Oh, hell yeah.
I'm documenting them, making sure they're clean, and then putting them in this sheet. That way, if one of our phones ever ends up somewhere, we'll know what happened to it.
Yeah. Unless the person has evidence markers, which...
Very possible.
Very possible. Has happened.
Especially if you're Sammy. Fucking trunk checker.
Yeah.
He does rookie check quite a bit.
Also, do you guys remember who Fang allegedly stole equipment from?
I don't know.
That was one of us, right? Or was it someone else?
I have no idea.
Because they have, like, a bunch of equipment that's DPS but not labeled as DPS equipment.
Also, there's probably just way too much food.
Yeah.
In the box.
Fucking Fear is really, really solidifying her fucking death.
Why?
She attacked Tim, right?
Oh yeah, I read that. I read that report.
Ew, it's an Omega.
Yeah, I read the report, and it's just like, oof. Oof.
Oh, yeah. Excuse me.
Come tip me at the VU and piss off my dad.
Nice. You know, I used to have
What the heck?
I used to have this guy who was my mom. His name was Wolf, and he was my mom.
I'm hungry.
Don't ask. It's
right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
I'm
way
tired
back when
too.
I got hired as a stripper at the VU, he was really mad about it, and he called me a disappointment. But then my sister also got hired as a stripper at the VU, but then I also was a successful lawyer at the same time, and so then he was like, you know what? No, we're proud of you, and we're disappointed in D now. It was fucked up.
Yeah.
They pit us against each other.
Yep.
I only checked Davis for the moonbeam twice today.
I checked it earlier. I just haven't put it in the thing yet.
Okay. I saw you took my bike out a couple times.
I did. One of them was because I had to show.
What the fuck? Heck you, Spec!
Paul and Higgs where to surveil that spot. That oh, I guess that was JoJo. There's a spot that Strongrock was surveilling that you need a motorcycle to check it so you can get in and get out. And so I needed to show them that. And
Oh, which place is that? Oh, no, I saw you guys go to probably that. It's like
yeah, over by
the church over on Ginger.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just happened to look at the map and I was like, why are you guys over there?
Yeah.
Or you said something on radio and I looked. That's what happened.
Probably.
Should I nap? I've been live for 5 hours.
Where's my husband?
Is he sleepy?
Probably.
Oh my god.
He's Australian.
Oh.
Oh, okay, never mind. I think he's gonna pull an all-nighter to do this funeral.
Oh my god.
I
That is a foolish thing to do.
Yeah, but he wants to be there.
Oh, for the thing tomorrow?
The funeral. Yeah.
Whose funeral?
Oh,
Easy.
Oh, ugh. Who cares?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, well, I'm gonna have to be there. I'm hoping that since it's on the yacht, there's not gonna be anyone coming to shoot anyone.
One can hope.
But you never know.
Who fucks with a funeral? That's some.
I've seen the
shit
movies. I've seen the movies. I've seen the movies. It can happen in real life too. But who knows? But we do have an Australian menu for the funeral. I think it's cool if you want to see.
So, what's the? There's no descriptions. What are these?
You're making
Mustard
me go,
sauce
ew,
is
what is
awesome.
that?
What?
It's a goon bag, ew!
Yeah, goon bag. Well, it's just apple juice.
Oh, okay. That looks...
The
you have to
fuck did you
understand.
think? Okay.
You have to understand how this looks, JoJo.
What?
You have to understand how this looks.
It's just a goon bag.
I don't know what that is, and it looks like it looks like it's covered in something.
It looks like a white bag,
Yeah, okay.
Weber. What the fuck?
No, I see it. I see what you're saying.
No, she sees what I'm seeing. I'm not the crazy one.
No, I mean, are you sure?
I'm not the crazy one.
Creaming spider.
Yeah, my husband said that it was like ice cream on a raspberry soda.
Okay.
I don't know why it's called the creaming spider, but it is. It's apparently very Australian.
God, I could fucking go for an Aussie burger. Oh.
Yeah.
I'm so hungry. Also,
honestly,
the funny thing is
really
that
want
it's like
the fairy bread.
your and my mix is like the more eyebrow waggly, and then mine and Marzy's mix is like the more sad girl hours.
Yeah.
Sausage sanga.
Yeah.
Just looks like
Take it,
sausage and
boy,
like bread.
boy, needs to get it up. Take it, take it,
Yeah, I think
take
that's
it,
what it
take
is.
it, take it,
Oh,
take
okay.
it, love me, love me.
I think the party plate has a
Give it
Vegemite
up.
sandwich.
I'm rude boy, just give it up. What the fuck?
The cuppa comes with cams, cookies. Very Australian.
Tim Tams?
Yeah. Not copper.
Don't those have bits of human flesh in them?
I don't know. I don't know what Australians like.
Australia's got issues, dude.
Yeah. I asked my husband if he was a bogan, and he was like, no. No. But then he was like telling me that his cousins are bogan, and it's just like, so you're bogan adjacent.
Wow.
And he was like, yeah, I am.
How embarrassing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sorry, dispatch mom, I'm disappointing you.
Why?
I said that to 311.
Oh.
Yeah, because one of the 1043s was, if you don't come to the meeting, dispatch mom's going to be disappointed.
Yeah.
I was kicked out of the meeting, so I disappointed dispatch mom.
I especially put that in the little report. I wanted people to know.
Ugh.
I have the dispatch cards too.
I hated the fact that I had to take a double look at what fucking Higgs just said.
Oh, what did he say?
I present the womb broom.
Ew.
I hate that. I hate it.
Why, man? Womb broom is so awful. I hate that shit.
You know what? If I'm getting in trouble for calling Dylan Juicy, I'm gonna HR report this.
He's not on duty. He's not on duty.
He still represents the FIB even while not on duty.
It's true.
I'm
And he's an analyst. We got high standards.
I
Listen,
know
worst-
you
Fuck
probably
Joe Ferrari.
The
not
worst thing
responding
that
to
happened-
be coming with me to casino as my +1. Time to take newest Golf King member Will Cole as my +107.
Oh my goodness.
I haven't posted anything on Twinston over a month.
Yeah. Listen, if HR says it's okay that Higgs posts about his womb broom, then it's okay. I can't get mad at that.
Oh my god.
But if they were never told about it, they will never know.
Yeah.
Listen, I reported myself about the juicy comment.
Yeah, you did. You were upstanding.
Yeah, but somebody else doesn't report comments or marriages after they happen.
I did. I literally did.
Yeah. How long after it officially happened, Robert?
Like less than 24 hours. When we woke up and we were drunk. Yeah.
Yeah.
When me and Rolf got drunk, it was less than 24 hours after that we reported
Yeah,
to HR.
you know how the whole saying of JoJo just said, you know, you represent the FIB on and off duty.
Yeah, well, who cares about a little Vegas style wedding? People love it. Give the people what they want.
Pot calling the kettle black, man.
I mean, to be fair, I did have a kind of elopement too. Technically.
As I told fucking Ivy on the phone, I don't think about that shit, because I get enough drama from inside my own department and our department going at each other.
Yeah.
Why do I need a relationship drama?
Also true.
Kudos if you can fucking do it, but you know, it's either I'm gonna pull a bullet in somebody's brain or I'm gonna put a bullet in my brain. Either way.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Yeah, that's
Excuse
why
you, ma'am. You're not allowed to die.
I'm not allowed. Who the fuck said I'm not allowed to die?
I'm your boss, and I'm telling you.
Oh, since when did you become the deputy director?
I'm not. I'm not. That would be a crime. I can't say that.
Were you just? Oh no, you're not. No, you're not. You were gonna say you were the director.
I was, but I didn't. I learned and I held my tongue.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you gotta put respect on his name, you know what I'm saying? Can't be saying that shit.
I kindly request you don't die.
Don't be kind, what the hell?
Your
You can quote that.
kind suggestion may or may not be denied, depending.
Okay, I kindly request many things, like kindly requesting people to go fuck themselves.
Oh, I aggressively tell people to go fuck themselves.
Kindly request things.
Ah, I see Southside. Ah, I see Southside in that picture. Ah, my eyes.
What's wrong with that? God, you're such a prude.
What the fuck, Weber?
Hardcastle, it's strip club time. Someone is definitely gonna get kidnapped and forced to strip for amateur night. I feel it in the air.
Man, it won't be me because I'm doing what Eli gets upset at.
I can feel it coming in the air now.
I missed. I'm going to take a nap.
No worries.
Goodbye.
Bah, bah, bah. Yep. Abba.